We're at one of the scariest locations in the entire United States, the Randolph County Infirmary.
This place feels off tonight.
The last time we filmed here, this place scared the absolute hell out of us.
Something just touched my hand.
Touch your
hand?
hand?
For the love of God, what was that?
It's like immediately I walked in and then the REM pod started going off, almost to like lure me out. Something does not want us here. Straight up footsteps over there. Dude, I haven't even gotten into my area. Oh, I'm so sketched out right now.
It literally just sounded like somebody ran down the hallway directly above us.
That's so weird.
That's crazy. That's absolutely insane, actually.
Now we have this thing that's supposed to be negative. It's scaring all of these residents of these locations that we go to.
Where is that? That sounded like movement.
Yeah. I don't know if it was like a chair. I'm just on edge. I don't feel comfortable at all. Again, that's
Ida's room.
Yeah. That's like someone's just grabbing the top of it.
It was a full person standing right there.
Footsteps like all around.
How is that a real life thing? How is that real?
All right, guys, welcome back. Tonight, we're at one of the scariest locations in the entire United States. We're at the Randolph County Infirmary.
This is not the first building that was on the property. The first structure was actually built in 1850, but by 1899, they built the one that we're in today. This place served as a working farm, or an almshouse, you may know it as. We've covered many on the channel, but this one had a very positive history.
Yeah, unlike the other ones, the patients here were actually given the opportunity to work if they wanted to. They didn't have to, but they given the opportunity. A lot of them did because it helped pass the time. Now, people actually enjoyed living here so much. There are reports and stories of some patients being discharged and actually coming back years later to actually live here because they enjoyed it so much.
This place served as a working farm up until 1994 when it would close and then reopen as a nursing home. It served as a nursing home up until the early 2000s and then it would close for good, being abandoned for about 10 years.
Now, after being abandoned, it was purchased by the company that owns it to this day. They began restoration work and actually opened up for historical tours and paranormal investigations. We'll plug all their stuff down below, guys, so come check it out if you want. It's an amazing, amazing location.
I'm going downstairs to the basement where a spirit named Ida hangs out. She was actually a patient here and she suffered from neurosyphilis. Her room was down in the basement for her own safety. They could kind of keep an eye on her down there.
Yeah, they would lock her up in her room from about 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. every night, again, just to keep an eye on her so she didn't hurt herself or anyone else. During the day, she was free to roam throughout the building, but they didn't want to send her off to a bigger psychiatric facility because they knew the treatment there wasn't going to be that great, and they actually did care about her.
Now, upstairs where Steve is going, there's a gentleman named Champ who actually lived up there. He was an older gentleman. He was known to be kind of grumpy, and he was cleaning his window one day, and the story is that two patients who didn't really like him actually pushed him out of the window. They ended up getting away with it.
Yeah, so this is a location, like I said, that we've been to before. It really surprised us last time, caught us off guard. We're excited but not excited to be back here. This is a very, very freaky location. We're jumping right into solos. Good luck downstairs with Ida. I'm going upstairs with Champ, and we'll meet up here in a little bit and get going with the rest of the investigation.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Let's go.
All right, guys, I'm heading to the basement as per usual. I'm starting off with the basement, though. Usually I end with the basement, so that's kind of, oh, it's dark out. Whew. Oh, man, I hate this place. No offense. This place just looks creepy, dude. Oh boy. Straight up footsteps over there. Dude, I haven't even gotten into my area.
Honestly, guys, last time I started with my solo upstairs as well, and I thought I was being smart by sending Dylan to the basement first, and it backfired on me because the basement is where I got absolutely terrified last time. So good luck, Dylan. Let's get in here. Let's go to the second floor, see if we can talk to Champ, and we'll go from there.
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna do my first EVP session here with the lights on just to see if they wanna talk to me. And then I'll go into IR because I am actually terrified to be down here. If you guys were in my live stream when I first got here, I said this place feels off tonight. Like, I mean, it's a cool old building, you know, it's got that creepy aesthetic, but this place is just scary, all right? So, all right, jumping right into EVPs, I'm gonna see if anyone wants to talk to me. I'm gonna do 3 sessions, ask some questions, and then I'm gonna run up the stairs, all right? Here we go, 3, 2, 1. Do you remember us being here about a month and a half ago?
All right, guys, here we are on the second floor. These hallways are long and dark. I'm telling you guys, this is one of the freakiest places that I have ever been in my entire life. And I am not super excited to be back here.
Are you excited that we've come back to talk to you? If you remember me, can you say my name, please? Three, two, one. All right. I just feel like I'm gonna be, I don't know, it's just got a really sketchy vibe. I'm gonna play this back really quick. Then I'm gonna head back into this room just behind me and see what I can get.
Do you remember us being here about a month and a half ago?
Yes, what?
Do you remember us being here about a month and a half ago?
Yes, I do.
Are you excited that we've come back to talk to you? Do you remember me? Can you say my name, please?
Dylan, right there, dude. Right at the end. Great. All right, I'm gonna head into this room and I'm gonna go back into IR.
All right, so this is Champ's room right here in front of me, guys. That's the window that he was allegedly pushed out of before he was killed. And so we're gonna do some EVPs up here. I'm gonna do a couple in the hallway, maybe one in his room, see if we can make contact with anybody that's up here before we meet up with Dylan down in the basement and get started with the rest of the investigation at the Randolph County Infirmary. So let's get into it. Let's do some EVPs. I'm gonna start right out here in the hallway with one.
This place has got me on edge already. All right, here we go. Another session. 3, 2, 1. Can you say the name of this location? Do you know who's upstairs right now on the second floor with Champ? Can you say his name? Where do you want us to go tonight? Is there a location where it's easier to talk to us? Three, two, one. Dude, I hate how this room has 2 doors. Like, I don't know where to look. Like, I cannot put into words how creepy this place is, especially knowing how active it is. I'm just on edge. I don't feel comfortable at all.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Is there anybody up on the second floor with me right now? Can I have your name? Can you say Randolph Infirmary? One, two, three. Let's see if they said anything during that first session, guys.
Let's see.
Can you say the name of this location?
It's like Randolph.
Can you say the name of this location? Do you know who's upstairs right now, the second floor with Champ? Can you say his name? Where do you want
Can
to
make it
go
out.
tonight? Is there a location where it's easier to talk to us?
There's something there. I can't make it out though. Can't quite make it out.
Is there anybody up on the second floor with me right now? Can I have your name? Can you say Randolph Infirmary? 1, 2, 3.
So nothing super clear, some weird like little chattering and whispering. They might be a little bit distant still at this point. We just got in here. So I'm gonna go into Champ's room, do this next session, see if maybe he wants to talk to me a little bit. And then we'll probably come back out here for the last one before we head back downstairs. So let's get into Champ's room. Let's ask him some questions, see if we can make some contact.
All right, I'm gonna do one more session, do a couple questions, and then I'm gonna, as I said, sprint up those stairs because it does not feel good in this building whatsoever. I mean, the history is very, very positive at this location, right? They treated them very well, but the vibes are just off tonight, dude. I don't know why. I don't know if it's this thing that's apparently tethered to me. I'm just not comfortable, dude. All right, 3, 2, 1. Are you from this location?
All right, guys, we moved into Champ's room now. I'm gonna ask him some direct questions, try to make contact with him in particular. It's a very, very sad story what happened to him. He did not deserve what happened, even if he was a little bit grumpy and not super friendly. He was actually pushed from this window right here and passed away outside. So they put some flowers here for him in memory, but let's ask him some questions and see if he wants to talk to us. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Champ, my name is Steve. Can you say hello? Can you see me? How did you pass away? One, 2, 3. Let's see if we got any answers from Champ.
Can you give me your name so I know how to address you? Were you treated well here? Did you enjoy your time here at the asylum? Three, 2, 1. All right.
Hi, Champ. My name is Steve. Can you say hello? Can you see me?
There's something right there.
Can you see me?
It's like, I see you? Is it, I see you?
Can you say hello? Can you see me?
I see you.
How did you pass away?
Nothing's super clear on the last one. It sounded like he said, I see you. So that shows intelligence. So I guess that's a good thing. But I think I'm gonna step back out in the hallway for this last session. We're gonna ask a few more questions and then it's time to meet up with Dylan and get going back down the basement. So let's get back out in the hallway.
Let's see what we got on this.
Are you from this location?
What?
Are you from this location? Can you give me your name so I know how to address you?
It's like 3 syllables.
Can you give me your name so I know how to address you?
I can't make it out.
Were you treated well here? Did you enjoy your time here at the asylum?
I can't make those out.
Guys, when I tell you that this place is one of my least favorites to be, this is why. Look at this hallway, okay? And then look what I see. It's awful here. It's so dark and there's so many rooms. Such a freaky place, but let's get into these last questions and see if anybody wants to talk before we go back downstairs.
I'm gonna listen to back one more time.
Are you from this location?
There's so much chatter.
So I know how to address you?
I want to say that sounds like it says Lucifer. I don't want to say that, but that's what it sounds like to me. It's 3 syllables.
Are you from this location? Can you give me your name so I know how to address you? Were you treated well here? Did you enjoy your time here at the asylum?
There's so much chatter with each single one of them.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna be going downstairs now. We'll come back up later. Can you say, see you later? Who's the woman that lives in the basement? Can you say, happy Halloween? 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable here though. I'm gonna run back upstairs. I'm gonna meet up with Steve, and then we're gonna come back down here as a group and see if we can get some clearer answers over on Ida's side of the basement. This entire building just feels off tonight, and I feel like something does not want us here.
I'm going to be going downstairs now. We'll come back up later. Can you say, see you later? Who's the
Unless I see you, I go, see you.
I'm going to be going downstairs now. We'll come back up later. Can you say, see you later? Who's the woman that lives in the basement? Now,
Let me play that back. There's something there.
Can you say, see you later? Who's the woman that lives in the basement?
Does it say Ida Gunkle? I think that was her last name. I think it says Ida Gunkle. Listen to that. That's actually crazy. Hold on.
Who's the woman that lives in the basement?
That's crazy.
Can you say, happy Halloween? 1, 2.
Well, they didn't wish me a happy Halloween, but it did sound like it said Ida Gunkle, which is her exact name. So that's pretty insane. What a weird first few sessions. It seems like Champ's up here. There's definitely somebody else in this hallway. Let's get into it, guys. Let's head down to the basement. Probably my least favorite place in this building. We'll do some investigating down there. We'll bring out some equipment. We'll see who we can make contact with. So let's meet up with Dylan. Let's go downstairs.
All right, guys, we're back together now. We're down in the basement, right outside of Ida's room, the woman we referenced upstairs who suffered from neurosyphilis. Also right behind Steve down there is the kitchen. A woman named Doris actually worked down there. She was admitted here at the age of 11, and by the age of 15, she was the head cook at this facility. She was discharged at the age of 21, but she felt like she was making a difference. She actually enjoyed her time here, so she came back. Is that the REM
Yeah,
pod?
it's the REM pod already going off in Ida's room. So we have a REM pod in here. There's a millimeter behind Dylan out on the ground here, and the music box is actually down there pointing towards the kitchen. Now, Ida's room here is supposed to be one of the most active areas in the building. The basement area is where I had the experience last time that absolutely terrified me. We've talked about it on a few podcasts, so check those out. But it is a location that absolutely just freaks me out down here. I'm never comfortable in this basement. To me, what I heard was Ida at that point. So we're going to go from here. We're going to try to get them to interact with this equipment, which they already are.
Right.
And we'll ask them EVP questions with the DR60s.
Something very interesting too, when you heard her voice, it was when she would have been free. It was
Right.
it was 6 a.m.
Yeah.
So she was free to roam the building.
Right.
Now we're getting stuff in her room.
Right, which is when she would have been locked up. Right?
Exactly.
Because she was locked up between 10 and 5, again, for her own safety down here.
Right.
So I think we just get into it. We ask him some questions, try to get her to keep interacting with that.
Yeah.
And then we can go into EVPs if we want to as well down here.
Yeah.
All right.
So Ida, if you do want to continue using that device, can you touch the top of it so it lights up, make some noise? We have all these devices here just for you and whoever else wants to use them.
Or Doris, if you're down at the end of the hall in the kitchen, we would love to get some of that green bean casserole you're famous for. If you could step out in the hallway and bring us some, that would be amazing. I thought I just heard something in there.
In there?
Yeah, in her room. I couldn't tell what it was. Couldn't tell if it was like movement.
I mean, when I was doing my solo, I was on the other side of the basement and I was hearing footsteps like all around me.
Right.
It was like the facility was still in operation, which is crazy.
So for you guys that don't know, every floor is set up the same way, right? So we're in this hallway now, the brick wall behind Dylan. Are you touching that? Could you grab the top of it for us? If you grab the top of it, it just changes colors and makes a different noise. A little bit louder than that one, okay? Just lets us know that you're here and you can hear our voice.
Or if you want to, you can slam a door, knock on a wall, slap a wall, move one of the chairs in these rooms.
Speak out loud. I think I heard Ida's voice last time I was down here, but I could be wrong. If you're the woman that I heard, can you call out again? Yell as loud as you can for us. So what I was saying a second ago is this wall behind Dylan separates the two hallways. Every floor in this building is built the same way. This building is shaped like a cross. So there's two long hallways on each floor with a cement wall down the middle.
Again, that's
Ida's room.
Yeah.
Ida, that's very good. Is that you? If it's you, can you grab that device that's sitting on your bed?
All it does is make a different noise and light up a little bit.
Go up and touch the top of it. It'll light up really cool colors. We brought it here for you to use.
We can use it to talk to you. I know it sounds kind of weird, but we can't see you and we can't hear you most of the time.
Sometimes we can.
Sometimes.
That hurt my feelings that night. I was shaking. I mean, that scared the hell out of me.
Yeah.
And places don't scare me. This place scared the hell out of me. But I don't think it was like malicious, right? Like, I don't think she was doing it to scare me.
Right.
It was just such a bizarre, like, vocal tone.
Because when we went back into the break room to review everything, we heard running upstairs, we heard like knocking on the wall.
Right.
That was something she was said to do.
Right.
Like just run around and just yell pretty much.
If that's you, you're doing great, Ida. Can you step away for a second so it stops? Just step back. Thank you. Oh.
Again.
Do you want to communicate with us tonight? We'd love to hear you.
Or Doris, if you're down in the kitchen, can you join us in this hallway? We have a device in the hallway. If you walk in front of it, it's going to play some music.
That's like
It's just consistently, yeah.
Can you step back so it stops making that noise?
Down there?
Yeah. Is there somebody down the hall? Can you knock on a door for us?
What was that? Yeah,
That
that
was
was
a
loud.
knock down there.
That's something I had in my live stream too. I asked them to knock, they knocked 3 times.
Could you do that again? A little louder, maybe?
Oh, this one's going off.
Yep.
Surrounded, per usual.
As always. Can you guys both step away from them so they stop? Step back, please. Okay,
That one's
Ida,
fine.
can you step away, please? Step away from your bed for a second.
Okay. Oh.
Oh. Do you want to talk to us?
We have these little silver boxes. We can ask you questions directly. You should be able to speak into them so we can hear your voice. That stopped.
Where are you?
Can you yell or whistle? What was that? Can you yell or whistle? What was that? Can you yell or whistle? What was that?
I do not know.
Is it like a door?
It was down by the kitchen.
Yeah,
Should we go that way a little bit?
you can. That's what we got when we were here with Courtney though. It sounded like
Yeah.
a door slammed.
Yeah. Hello?
If you want us to join you down in the kitchen, can you make that noise again?
That just stopped, huh?
Yeah, both of them have stopped.
Yeah. Why don't we move a little bit down the hallway here towards the kitchen?
Yeah, because we've heard 2 noises now from that area.
Yeah, 2 big knocks. We can try to do maybe a couple EVPs down here.
Yeah.
Let's head this way. We're gonna come down here by the kitchen a little bit. Is that okay? They also have reports of this weird shadow down here that they claim is an octopus. It looks like an octopus.
We saw it during one of our live streams too.
You saw it. I didn't
I saw
see
it,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that pointing us? You just follow us down the hallway? Oh,
Oh my God.
that's kind of wild actually.
Can you step back from that for a second so it stops? Step out of the middle of the hallway, please. Ida, if you came out of your room and followed us down the hall, can you step in front of that device?
Uh-oh. That's crazy actually.
Oh, goody.
Are you excited that we're back to talk to you? Are you glad we're down here? Are you trying to see what we're doing? We're not going to get you in trouble if you followed us down the hallway, don't worry. We're not going to tell on you.
Ida, again, just to confirm, if that was you, can you step in front of this device here? That's a joke. That's got to be a joke.
It goes off when you ask, though. And you're the one who heard her last time. What was that? And you're the one who heard her last time. What was that? And you're the one who heard her last time. What was that?
I know. Yeah. It literally sounded like somebody just sighed. Like, Ida, are you in the hallway right now here next to us?
That's crazy.
I don't want to do my solo later.
Are you excited for Steve to come down here alone?
How'd you get down there?
Just fast.
No. Ida, can you come back down here? Step away from that. And then come down here and set this off again, okay? Okay, now set this off if you can. This music box here in the hallway. How is that a real life thing? How is that real? Ida, you're doing amazing.
We appreciate it.
That's very good. Did I hear you when I was here last time? Did you yell for me? If you did, step in front of this device again in the hallway if you can't. How?
That's crazy.
Yeah, yep. As I had hoped.
You should ask if she's excited to talk to you. Because like I said, every time you ask something, it goes off.
I'm okay, I think.
All right, well.
Ida, are you going to yell again when I come downstairs by myself later? Are you going to yell to me?
Hell yeah, brother.
Please, no. I can't go through that again.
Do you pick favorite people that you try to talk to? Because Chelsea from Project Fear had the same thing happen to her.
Yeah. They think that was Doris for her, though.
Right. We were down here in one of the lives, too. We heard an audible voice in the kitchen.
Yeah. It is kind of weird if it only goes off when I ask a question, though.
It's like it singles you out.
Gives me a little bit of concern.
You guys are best friends. What do you mean?
Ida, do you like me? Are we friends? Is that why you set that off when I ask you a question?
Best friends.
How is that real?
That's crazy.
I'm very happy about that. I like you too.
You sound very excited.
Yep. I didn't mean to get scared. It's okay. I know you didn't mean to scare me last time. I just didn't expect to hear you that loud. You want to be friends, right? You like me, so you want to be friends? If that's the case, can you set, okay, good. I'm all for that. I'm cool with that. Thank you.
Does Steve remind you of somebody? Does he look familiar? Maybe someone who worked here or one of your friends when you were here? That's what I mean. Every time I ask something, she's like, nah, we're not friends, bro.
Do I remind you of somebody?
That's so weird.
That's crazy. That's absolutely insane, actually.
It's like, hell yeah, brother. Yes, it is.
That's great. Okay. So I remind you of somebody. Hey, Ida, do you think I'm cute? Is that why you like me? Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah.
Got that ghost riz.
Okay. I heard you were very, very pretty. Yeah? Okay. We can be friends. I'm cool with that.
Risen up a ghost. That's crazy.
Okay. Hey, if we take out these devices, can you step back for a second, please? Thank you. If we take out these devices, will you speak into them so we can hear you? If you want to talk to us using the little silver boxes, step in front of that device again so it lights up and we'll use them. That's
instant.
That's absolutely insane. I mean, that's unbelievable.
And like,
You're doing amazing. We haven't moved. We have not stepped.
That's what I mean.
I literally haven't moved my foot at all.
No.
I don't want to because I don't want it to set it off.
Right.
Where literally my back's against the wall.
Yeah,
we're
same.
literally. So you're going to speak to us in the little silver boxes? If you are, can you set that off again? Just step in front of it and we'll take them out. Perfect.
Awesome.
Thank you. Okay. Here, why don't you come down here a little bit, okay? Okay.
You can stand right over here with us if you want to.
This is crazy.
This is actually insane.
That's very intelligent. You're doing amazing, Ida. You're doing very, very good. We appreciate you. We're gonna ask you a couple questions, okay? So you gotta come up to these little devices. Okay, come up to these little devices in our hands. We each have one, okay? If you speak into them, we'll be able to hear your voice. You can answer our questions. I'm gonna count to 3, and we're gonna ask you a few things, okay? Speak as loudly and as clearly as you can. Ready?
Ready?
1. Okay, you're ready too? Awesome.
And hype.
Ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Ida, if this is you, can you say, "Hi, Steve"?
Do you like when people come to visit you?
Who do I remind you of?
Are you excited for us to come back and talk to you? Are you happy we're here?
1, 2, 3. Hey, Ida, if you answered any of those questions, can you step in front of that device again so that it goes off so we know? We're going to play them back and listen. Perfect. That's crazy. I mean, there's no reason for it.
But it was like she was standing next to us the entire time.
Right.
So the music box wasn't going off because she was either right behind us or, right next to us.
Now that's all the way down there again.
Is there someone else down here with you? Maybe one of the workers? Superintendent, maybe?
Is Doris down here with you, Ida? If Doris is down here, can you set off this music box? Okay.
That's cool. Got friends down here.
That's awesome. We're going to play these back now so we can hear your voice, okay? Ready?
Yeah.
Ida, if this is you, can you say, "Hi, Steve"?
There's something on there.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. Hold on. Can you step away from that, please, so it stops? Just for a second. Step back so we can hear these voices. Thank you. All right, here we go. Ready?
Ida, if this is you, can you say, "Hi, Steve"?
Hello?
Yeah, it's like,
Ida, if this is you, can you say, "Hi, Steve"?
hello.
Mm-hmm.
You like when people come to visit you? Who do I remind you of?
What?
You like when people come to visit you? Who do I remind you
I
of?
do?
Yeah, it's.
Are you excited for us to come back and talk to you? You have to work here.
Okay, so it only says hello and then I do.
Right.
Okay.
That's good at least.
Again, it's intelligence.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what you got.
Ida, if this is you, can you say, "Hi, Steve"?
There's a lot there, but I can't make it out.
Yeah.
Come to visit you?
It was like a deep voice.
Yeah.
Who do I remind you of?
There's something there.
Yeah.
You like when people come to visit you? Who do I remind you of? Are you excited for us to come back and talk to you? Are you happy we're here?
Yes, I am. So, yes, I am.
Are you excited for us to come back and talk to you? Are you happy we're here?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's wild.
Again, intelligence though. Also, my battery's dropped like 100 minutes since we got down here. By the
Good
way.
news. Yeah, so I definitely think Ida's down here.
Yeah.
Sounds like Ida's down here. She said Doris is with her.
We heard the sigh too.
That was weird. It
was so loud.
a very weird voice. Ida, I think we're going to go upstairs, okay? We're going to move upstairs. And we're going to talk to people on the first floor, but I'll be back down later if you want to talk, okay? I'll come back down and I'll ask you some more questions and you can talk to me then. It'll be just me. Okay.
She said, hell yeah, brother.
All right. All right, so we're going to go upstairs now, okay?
Thank you for talking with us. We appreciate it.
I'll be back down in a little bit. If you're going to talk to me when I come back down, can you set this device off one more time on the count of 3? 1, 2, 3. Set this device off if you're going to talk to me when I come back down, okay? Maybe she went back into her room?
Maybe.
Are you still here? Yeah.
It's weird.
Maybe she was like, oh, you said you're going upstairs.
Yeah.
I'll go back into the room.
Interesting.
All right, well, let's get upstairs. Let's do an Estus and see if we can make contact with on the first floor.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.
All right, guys, we moved up to the first floor men's wing. We're gonna do the Estus up here because the Estus is the bestest. We have the REM pod over here to my left and then the music box right over here behind Steve. So let's just get into it and see what we get.
All right, here we go. As he goes under, guys, I'm gonna be kind of just wandering this hall. Not gonna go too far because this place is spooky, but I will be kind of walking around. There's a lot of different patient rooms up here throughout this hall. And of course they have creepy things like hospital beds and wheelchairs and all kinds of stuff throughout here, which is great. So he's under down there and we'll see what we can get. My name is Steve. Can I have your name? Dylan's over here in the chair. Anything you say to him, he'll...
Stop.
Stop, okay. Stop talking or stop walking?
There's like a woman you just yelled. Really deep voice came through, I couldn't tell what it said.
Is everything okay? So when this place started out, these halls were actually co-ed for a while, until 1919. So about 20 years they were co-ed. So men and women could have actually been on the side at one point.
I'm good.
Okay, that's good. Are you willing to
It's
speak?
Steve.
Yep. Do you remember me? You know my name. Can I have yours? Again, whatever you say to Dylan, he'll repeat. He should be able to hear you. If you don't want to talk to Dylan, we have a couple pieces of equipment set up in the hallway. If you go up to either one of them, they're going to light up and make noise. All you got to do is stand near them or stand in front of them. There's one right here to my left.
Wait.
What am I waiting for? Are you from this location?
There's like a cold breeze. Feels like it's coming from my left side.
It's down the hallway that way. I don't feel anything. I don't feel a breeze at all. Are you near Dylan? Are you near Dylan? Are you near Dylan?
The deep voice came through again. I couldn't tell what it said. That'll do.
Am I getting too close? Who's the woman that's in the basement? Can you...
There's like a really raspy voice that just came through. That was weird. I don't know.
You don't know who she is? I think her name is Ida. Does that sound familiar? Do you know Ida? Maybe Doris?
Run.
Why do we need to
In
run?
there.
Run and where? Run down there? Why do I need to run down there? Or are you running down there?
Christopher.
Christopher. Christopher who? What's Christopher's last name?
It's dead or he's dead.
Okay. That's fine. That's who we're here to talk to. Anybody
I'm
who's...
trying to sleep.
Oh. Are we being too loud? Are we disrupting you? Can you make a noise? Somewhere in this hallway? Not gonna
Run.
Run. Okay.
Same like deep voice that's been coming through.
What was that? It literally just looked like there was a shadow standing down there. That just actually made my heart stop. I looked over, you can see the railing to the stairs. It looked like there was somebody standing right next to it on the left by this door. It was a full person standing right there. Did I just see you?
There was a woman's voice. I couldn't make it out. It was really quick.
Again, did I just see you down the hallway by the stairs? It's okay if I did. I just want to make sure I saw you. I think you were standing by the door. Who was that? This hallway feels weird. It feels like you're just being watched from like every area. There's nowhere that like doesn't feel like I'm being watched right now. Every hallway, every room, every door. It's pretty uncomfortable in this hallway, I'm gonna be honest with you. How many people are here? Can you tap on Dylan's shoulder?
It's funny.
It would be.
You know.
He's sitting here in this chair.
There's just like a growl. That's kind of creepy.
Oh, all right. Don't growl. You just tap him on the shoulder. He'll jump. It'll be kind of funny. Or again, if you're somewhere in this hallway and you can hear my voice, can you knock on a door? Close the door?
Is that him? Something.
Is that who? Who are you talking about?
It was like, that guy's here. It was something's here.
That guy's here? What guy? Do you know who it is? Do you know his name?
Dylan? I just got like really lightheaded too.
Yeah, Dylan's here. Is that who you're talking about? Do you remember him?
Somebody said Dylan again?
Yeah, you remember Dylan? Do you like Dylan? What do you see right now? What's it like for you? Is it daytime? Is it nighttime? Is it winter, summer?
Me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. We're trying to figure out what happens after we pass away. Do you follow the same timeline as us?
You want something?
Just want to talk. That's it. We don't mean you any harm. You're not in trouble. We're not here to make you leave. I would like to know who I saw down there at the end of the hall. Do you know who it was? So now, honestly, the creepier vibes are coming from down there at that end, past Dylan, past the camera. We're probably 2/3 of the way down the hall towards this end, whereas the door to the break room is all the way back there. This end feels really weird right now, like somebody's watching me from the end of the hall. Is there somebody down there in the big room at the end? It's weird that that's how it feels because I saw the shadow at the other end. But
There's some voice that came through. I can't tell what it said though.
There is a staircase at each end of the hall though, so I guess they could have gone upstairs and came back down that end. But again, guys, this just goes to show you, right? That music box.
I'm there?
I'm there. You're down here. You're at this end. I can feel you. I can sense you. I know you're down there. It's okay. Are you just trying to check this out, see what's going on? I said, I feel like there's somebody down there. And he says, I'm there. But again, guys, like the music box hasn't gone off at all up here. So that just goes to show you downstairs.
Get out.
Why do you want us to leave? Are you talking to us? Or is there somebody with us that you don't want here? Some unwanted person that's come with us? It literally just sounded like somebody was running upstairs. It literally just sounded like somebody ran down the hallway directly above us. Hello? Oh my God. What is that? It just sounded like a door opened down there. There was a click and then I heard like a drag. Did you just open a door down the hall? Or is that whoever's running upstairs?
That's what something.
Who just ran upstairs and opened a door? That was so loud, I cannot believe that.
So like someone went, uh-huh.
You did, okay, perfect, that's okay. I just wanted to make sure that was you that I heard. We're gonna come upstairs in a minute and talk. Is that okay? We're gonna move upstairs now and talk to whoever's up there, okay? Can you say goodbye? Or let us know if you're gonna come upstairs. Are you gonna come upstairs with us? We're just going up one floor. All right, I'm gonna pull him out. We're gonna move up to the second floor and see who we can communicate with up there. Here's the fun part. All right.
And that makes sense?
Yeah, that was weird.
What happened?
It's just weird. Okay, first of all, I heard somebody run upstairs and then I heard a door open. And I said, did you just run upstairs and open a door? And you go, mm-hmm. Oh. And I was like, okay, that's fine, I guess. You kept saying, he's here, it's him, like all this super like...
Ominous.
Yeah, like not being specific.
Like, I feel like we always get this deep voice that comes through the past few locations that we've been to, and it always says ominous stuff like that.
Yeah, and then, I thought I saw a shadow down there by the door and by the stairs.
Like the break room door?
Yeah, like standing right next to the door, between like the door and the edge of the staircase. You can see like the newel post, you can see the end of it.
Yeah.
It was just to the left of that in front of the door, blocked out that light. And then I felt like super creeped out, like I was being watched from everywhere, and then all of a sudden that went away, and I felt like I was just being watched down here. And I was like, I feel like it's just down here, and you said, I'm there.
Oh, good. Yeah. When I was doing the live stream, everything was like localized down here too.
Nothing went off, none of the equipment went off, music box didn't go off, REM pod, nothing. Weird knocks, weird footsteps, running upstairs. So we're gonna go upstairs, we're gonna talk to them and see what we can get.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go. All right, guys, we moved upstairs. We're on the second floor now here at the Randolph County Infirmary. We're actually in the women's wing portion of the building. We're right outside of the nursery, so there's a bunch of toys that other investigators have left here for the kids to play with and stuff. We have a music box down the hallway here, REM pod behind Dylan over here by the staircase, but we're probably gonna focus pretty heavily on EVPs up here because we haven't really done many EVP sessions tonight.
The first time we came here, we had a ton of audible noises up here, people knocking on doors and running down the hallway and stuff, so hopefully we get some of that too, but you said you heard someone running down the hallway and you were downstairs.
It sounded like somebody literally ran down the hall and it sounded like they opened a door. It didn't sound like a door closed. It sounded like somebody like turned a handle and opened the door. It was really, really bizarre. So I think we focus on that, see if we can hear anything like that again while we're up here, and then do some EVP sessions.
Yeah.
My name is Steve. This is Dylan. We just came here to talk to you, ask you a few questions, learn about what life was like here.
We have a couple devices set up in these hallways here. If you walk in front of them or if you touch the top of them, they'll light up. One of them makes noise, one of them plays a song. They just allow us to communicate a little better.
I think I just heard somebody up here a minute ago run down the hall and open a door. Can you knock on whatever door that is? Again, we're just here to communicate. I mean, you're no harm. We're not here to make you leave.
We heard the conditions here are pretty good. You were treated well, you were fed well. We just want to hear the stories of this location from you.
We have these devices that can record your voice. We're going to ask you a few questions. If you can come up to us and answer them, that would be great. But first, we're going to give you the floor. We're going to record. You can tell us anything you want. We're going to count to 3 and not say anything. Any message you have, any questions you have for us, now will be the time for you to ask them, okay? All you have to do is speak into them as loudly and as clearly as you can. We should be able to hear your voice. I'm gonna go down the hall a little bit.
Okay.
And you stay over there, and then we'll just do a quiet one.
Yeah.
Well, I came down here a little bit, okay? Again, come up to us and speak as loudly and as clearly as you can. We're gonna count to 3. Ready? Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. All right, let's
See what we got.
see if they had any messages for us during that quiet time.
It's a full sentence.
Yeah, it's like, get the F out of here?
Yeah. Of the women's way?
It's like, it's get the F
Out of something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't make out the rest of it though.
I don't know.
Weird. That's like multiple words.
It starts off like the same thing. Though.
Yeah, play that back again. I can't tell what that says. Yeah.
The last 2 words are wicked vocal too,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
That's weird. So let's ask some questions.
Yeah.
See if they're a little more direct, a little clearer with their responses. But let's do one right here, and then we can move throughout the hallway.
Split up a little bit.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna ask you questions now, okay? Same thing. Come up to these devices in our hands, speak as loudly and as clear as you can. Answer our questions for us, okay? We'd really appreciate it. There.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Whoever's up here with us right now, can we please have your name?
Do you recognize either of us?
Can you say Randolph County?
Were you treated well here?
Who ran down the hall?
Are you excited for us to split up again later tonight?
1, 2, 3. There's some weird light play down there.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Because you can see this ambient light that comes in on the ground.
Yeah.
They probably can't see it in the IR, but
No.
there's like weird ambient light that comes in on the ground there. And every once in a while, I just feel like I see it get blocked out.
I kept seeing stuff in like the doorway down there.
It's
yeah.
almost like something's like pacing.
Right.
Something's pacing back and forth. It's weird. All right.
All right then.
See if they had anything to say.
Whoever's up here with us right now, can we please have your name? Do you recognize our room? Can you say Randolph?
There's something there.
Yeah.
Do you recognize our room? Can you say Randolph County? Were you treated well here? Who ran down the hall?
I did.
Yeah, I
It
knew
literally
that
goes,
one.
I did.
Yeah.
Who ran down the hall?
Yeah.
I did.
That's the clearest one so far too.
Are you excited about split up again later tonight?
That's weird
That's the
though.
clearest one though. It's I did.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, they acknowledge that they ran down the hall, but that's
Right.
the only thing that they answered super clear.
It's interesting. See if this one got anything
Yeah.
different.
Whoever's up here with us right now, can we please have your name? Do you recognize either of us? Can you say Randolph split up again later tonight?
It's like a full sentence.
Are you excited for us to split up again later tonight?
I can't make out what that says.
It's like a full sentence.
Yeah,
though.
it's like a handful of words.
Yeah.
It's weird. They're not super clear. They seem a little bit distant.
Yeah.
And we've been seeing them light play in the shadows down there. I think we go down that end of the hallway a little bit, ask a few more questions and see what we can get down that way, see if they're a little more, open to talking maybe.
Right. You said when you were on the other side too during your first solo, you got some good EVPs over there.
So let's go down towards the end of this hall and see if we can get that way.
Yeah.
But I do want to point out, guys, like the music box has not gone off once since we were in the basement. Not a single time. Like
So
that
it
just puts
validates
that
it.
right. That puts that much more validity to that experience. It was on command. When I asked questions, it hasn't gone off since. Not
Right.
a single time.
It was so weird too because like after off camera we were trying to kind of like see if it was us, right?
Right.
We walked in front of it, we walked up to it. You have to be within 5 feet or something crazy.
It's not. It was not picking us up, and we didn't move. We were both backs to the wall. I mean, that was such an intelligent session we had down there earlier, and again, it hasn't gone off since.
Right. And then we heard the sigh too.
Bizarre.
Just like everything adding up.
Can't wait to go down there by myself soon.
Yeah, you had a great time last time. So.
Yep. Great. So let's move down this way, guys. We'll see what we can get.
Found it.
See, like there it is right there. Dylan kicked it. All right. So
now it doesn't pick us up. Like you have to be close to it.
right. All right. So we're at the end of the hall now. Do some right here at this like cross section. That's the other thing. This building is shaped like a cross. You know what I mean? Like, so here's the end. It's got a couple more hallways going each way and a couple bigger rooms at the end that they would use for like church services and games and rec spaces and stuff like that.
Right.
The men's wing is right here. So this is the same thing. That hallway goes that way to the men's wing, and then this is women's. So let's do some right here.
Yeah.
And kind of in this cross section here and see what we can get. Ask some more questions. So now anyone on the women's side or the men's side, we have these devices again that can record your voice. My name is Steve, this is Dylan. If you haven't heard, come on down here and speak into these devices if you can. Answer as loudly and as clearly as you can, and we should be able to hear your voice and whatever you have to say to us. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Can we please have your name?
Can you see us?
What was your job while you were here?
You just make a noise behind me?
1, 2, 3. That was loud.
Yeah.
That was definitely in this room though. 100%. 100% in that room. I don't know what it could have been.
No.
Somebody knocked on something.
One of the chairs maybe or the desk?
Yeah. I can't even see in there, so.
No.
All right, ready?
Can we please have your name?
Huh?
Can we please have your name?
Christopher?
Yep. Well, here goes Christopher.
Yeah.
Please have your name?
Christopher.
Yeah.
Can we please have your name?
What was that? Where'd that come from?
That was down here. That was 100% at that end of the hall.
I just heard the echo.
Sounded like somebody knocked on a door.
Yeah.
Can you do that again? I'm gonna knock. Can you knock back?
I was in
What
here.
is that? That sounded like movement.
Yeah. I don't know if it was like a chair.
All right, let's play this back.
Yeah.
Christopher. I mean, that's
Can we please have your name?
Yeah.
yes. Can you see us? It goes yes.
Can we please have your name?
Yeah.
What was your job while you were here? Just make a noise behind me. Can we please have your name? What was your job while you were here? Just make a noise behind me.
I did?
Yeah, I
It was
did.
quick.
It's like,
Yeah.
I did.
I don't know.
That's bizarre. But Christopher, you said that during the Estus too.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Christopher Broadwell.
No, because usually whenever he identified himself, he would say Christopher
First
Broadwell.
and last name, right? Like I'm sure there was 100 people here named Chris at some point, you know,
Right.
throughout the years. So it's possible. We also didn't touch on, there's a potter's field out back with over 50 people buried here, and unmarked graves. So who really knows who Christopher could be in this instance?
Right, in the 100, what? It started in 18.
Yeah, 130 year history.
130 years, yeah.
I don't know. But then the knock down there, the footsteps in there. Let's see what yours got.
Yeah, let's see.
Can we please have your name?
I picked it up too.
Yeah, it sounds like
Can we please have your name?
that one sounds like it says I'm Christopher.
Yeah.
Can we please have your name?
I'm Christopher.
Yeah.
Can you see us? What was your job over here? You're making noise behind me?
Yeah.
What?
Hey, that sounds like it's, yeah.
Over here. You're making noise behind me?
Something, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like something, yeah. Okay, so they're way more talkative down here.
Right. Which it would
Way
make sense
clear.
there. It sounds like male voices coming
Right.
through.
So it's like on this side.
Yeah.
And that's what we were hearing though. We heard footsteps down here, we heard bangs, we saw the shadows down here, and we get clear EVPs down here.
It is kind of weird though. We came down here and we heard the knock
Down that
from
way.
that end.
Yeah. I don't know. It's bizarre. I think
Yeah.
we do one more round because they're talking pretty clear right now.
Right.
And then,
Final solos. You get to return to the basement.
yep.
I mean, Ida said she was excited to see you, so you know,
Yep.
it'll be a good time.
Feelings mutual.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
You look so excited.
I love it here. All right, let's do one more session and we'll go from there.
Yeah.
All right, ready? We're going to ask you a few more questions. You did really good that time. We heard you. Nice and loud. You spoke pretty clearly. If you can do that again, it'd be great.
Sure, it'd be cool if you did.
Something just touched my hand.
Touch your
For the
hand?
love of God, what was that? Is there a spider web over here?
I don't think so. I don't see any.
Oh my God, actually. Something just touched my hand. That was bizarre.
What did it feel like?
It literally felt like something like, give me your hand. I don't want to do this, but it literally felt like something went, it like rubbed down my, like I can still, like my finger's tingling.
Right.
That felt so weird.
Yeah, I don't see any like spiders.
I was like right here. I wasn't even like, oh, that was bizarre. It literally felt like somebody just like caressed my hand. I mean,
Christopher's like, hey,
he's like, hey man.
that's crazy.
Oh, that's bizarre. All right.
Weird
Well,
flex.
I guess let's ask some questions.
Yeah.
That was crazy. All right, let's, here we go.
It's probably just Ida. It's like, hey, see you soon.
Thanks for that. 1, 2, 3. Did somebody just touch my hand?
Is it easier to talk to us when we're alone?
Can you say Happy Halloween?
What is the name of the town that we're in right now?
1, 2, 3. All right, let's play
Let's
this
see.
last one back. Here we go.
Did somebody just touch my hand? Is it easier to talk to us?
Something there.
Yeah.
Did somebody just touch my hand? Is it easier to talk to us when we're alone? Can you say Happy Halloween? What is the name of the town?
Oh, this is happy.
Yeah, it sounds like happy.
Touch my hand. Is it easier to talk to us when we're alone? Can you say Happy Halloween? What is the name of the town that we're in right now?
No.
I don't know.
They tried. Happy.
They started to.
Interesting.
Did somebody just touch my hand? Is it easier to talk to us when we're alone? Did somebody just touch my hand? Is it easier to talk to us when we're alone? Can you say Happy Halloween? What is the name of the town that we're in right now?
Nothing
Nothing
super clear on that
too
one.
clear. No.
That's bizarre. That's super, super weird.
They quieted down quite a bit.
That last session was a little quieter.
Yeah.
But
It's about that time.
About that time. We've had a weird night so far.
Yeah.
It's been super, super strange. I'm heading back down to the basement, so let's go get ready, get our stuff, and do these last solos.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, guys, it is that part of the night. It is time for the second solos. Steve's going down to the basement where last time this happened, you heard what we think is Ida.
Yeah.
I'm going up to the second floor where Steve started out over by Champ's room, and we'll see what we get.
I'm really not excited. Like, I am dreading going down there. This place really messed with me last time. Like, people don't see me freaked out. I don't usually get freaked out. This place freaked me out. I'm not excited to go back down there by myself. It was just such a weird noise. Like, I can't even explain the sound to anybody. Like, it's something I've never experienced before. I'm good with not experiencing it again. It's gonna be in the back of my mind. That's all I'm gonna hear as I'm going down there. But
well, she said she was excited to see you, so.
Yep, that's great. And we're gonna go down there. We're gonna do some questions, see if we can get some more direct contact. I do have the music box down there. See if that goes off again. You're going upstairs. Champ was talkative earlier. He was pretty clear with his answers. So try that again. Go in his room. But good luck. I'll see you in a little bit, and hopefully I last more than 4 minutes on this solo this time.
We'll see what happens.
Good luck.
Well, I'm going up the stairs this time. That's kind of cool. I also just love the font that they use. Something's already going off. Oh, good.
All right, guys, here we go. This light is getting turned on for sure to go down there. I am not looking forward to this at all, guys. This is one of my least favorite places to do solos. Turn that light off, and we'll head back down here to the basement where I got the absolute hell scared out of me last time. And we'll go from there.
All right, so that's good, I guess. I don't understand. That's like pinging. That's like someone's grabbing a hold of it. Can you step away from that, please? Just step back so it stops. I can use that to talk to you. That's insane. This is Champ's room. So I have the millimeter set up right on his bed here, as you can see. REM pod's going nuts though.
The music box is about, I don't know, halfway down this hall. I'm gonna be down here in what was the butcher shop. They also used it as a makeshift morgue for a while. So here we are. We're in this room where I was last time when I heard one of the scariest things I've ever heard in my entire life. So let's do this again.
Hopefully a good omen for how this session's gonna go. I'm gonna hang around Champ's room though. Steve was saying he was getting good EVPs in this area. And last time I came up here for my solo, the first time we filmed here, I had some really good stuff up here as well with the millimeter and just like audible noises. Audible noises is kind of redundant. I don't know why I keep saying that, but here we go, IR time. A little bit of ambient light from outside, so that's nice, but hallways are definitely scary.
All right, I'm gonna start off with a quiet one and then we'll go from there. So on the count of 3, here we go. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Let's play this back.
All right, if you're up here with me, if you're one of the men's patients here at the Randolph County Infirmary, can you make a loud noise or set off one of these devices I've set up? My name is Dylan. I'm just here to talk to you. I love the history of this location. I'd love to hear your experience, how you were treated here.
That can't be real. That's gotta be a joke. You see why I don't like it down here? You see why I don't want to be down here by myself? This isn't my favorite place in the world, guys, but they seem super excited that I'm here and ready to talk. So I'm gonna get into some questions now. Let's ask them some questions and see if they have anything nice to say to me this time. Here we go.
It's going nuts again. That's like someone's just grabbing the top of it. Thank you. If you're grabbing that, can you step back so it stops? I don't know if I've ever seen one of those just hold like that. Can you make other colors light up? I don't understand that. It's just like holding it. If you're setting off the REM pod down here, can you come into Champ's room, the second door here, and touch the device on his bed? It does the same exact thing. If you touch the top of it, it's going to light up and make some noise.
1, 2, 3. Who just screamed? Do you recognize me?
I mean, if I want to do EVPs, I'm going to have to reset it. I don't know if they just want me down here, because we were getting some good EVPs down in like the cross section down there, but I do want to talk to Champ. I look directly at the light. That hurt a lot. All right. Try this again. If you want to talk to me, come down to Champ's room.
What's the name of this facility? One, 2, 3. Let's see.
So I'm going to do a quiet session. I'm not going to ask any questions. Just come down here, speak into this little silver box in my hand. I should be able to hear your voice, okay? I'm going to give you like 30, 45 seconds. Not going to ask any questions. Speak your mind. Tell me how you're feeling today, if it's cold outside, if it's warm outside, whatever you're thinking, okay? 3, 2, 1. Three, two, one.
Who just screamed? Do you recognize me? What's the name of this facility?
Nothing. Nothing on that one. Maybe all they wanted to do is scream at me for the night, and then that was going to be it, which I wouldn't be too upset with if that's all I got while I was down here. I can say I've officially lasted longer than I did last time for my solo. So let's get into round 2 of questions.
Let's listen back. What? Get me out? I don't know what that said. It was like, get me out? It was kind of loud. Are you stuck here?
1, 2, 3. Who's the head cook? What month is it? Do you know somebody named Christopher? One, 2, 3. Let's see if they said anything that time. I don't know. That first scream is pretty awful. The second session, really quiet. So maybe this time they answer some more stuff. I don't know, guys. This is such a weird place. Such a weird place.
All right, I'm gonna try asking you some more questions. If you could get a little closer and speak into the silver box, I'm gonna go into Champ's room, okay? Hi. So, like I just said, if you speak into this, you should be able to hear me, or I should be able to hear you. I'm a little nervous, can't tell. All right, 3, 2, 1. Can you see me? Is it okay that I'm in your room right now? Do you like when people come to talk to you? Do you know what month it is? 2, 1. All right, let's see.
Let's see.
Who's the head cook? What month is it? Do you know somebody named Christopher? 1, 2, 3.
Literally nothing. Again, nothing. Absolute silence. So it's literally like I start down here, I give them the floor, they just scream as loud as they possibly can, and then that's it. No more communication. They haven't said anything since then at all. Not a single thing. Let's get into one last round of questions here tonight before we call it a wrap here on Randolph County Infirmary. I'm ready to get out of this basement, even though we're not catching a lot of stuff. Like, just the vibes down here are super off. Plus everything I experienced down here last time. Like, this is a really uncomfortable place for me to be. So let's get into this last session, see if we can finally get some more answers, more responses, and then that'll be it, and we'll meet up with Dylan. Here we go.
See what we got. That's like a full sentence.
Is it okay to come into your room right now? Do you like when people come and talk to you? Do you know what month it is?
It's like a full sentence. Both of those questions had full sentences. The first one had a scream. I don't know what he was trying to say. I'm at a loss for words. This place is just weird, all right?
I think for this last one, I'm gonna walk towards the door here. Let's go over this way, and we'll stand near the door. See if we can get anything clear out here. We'll stand in the hallway, I guess. Super good idea. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Is there anybody in the basement with me?
And now the REM pod's going off. So it's like they're trying to lure me out. So, consisting all night, it seems like Steve asks a question, right? He gets a response. I ask a question, I don't. What if it's getting to the point, whatever's following us, right? Whatever's tethered to me, apparently. What if it's scaring the residents of these locations so much that they don't even want to talk to me? That's actually an interesting angle I haven't even thought of. All right, I'm gonna ask them that actually. 3, 2, 1. Can you see what's tethered to me or what's been following me?
Can you say, hello, Steve? Do you recognize anybody down here? Is there anyone with me that you don't recognize that's not from this building? We're gonna leave now. Can you say goodbye or good night? 1, 2, 3. Let's see.
Does this thing scare you? How do I get rid of it? Do you know who's downstairs right now in the basement? Three, 2, 1. It's very interesting though. Like, some locations will just pick people that they want to talk to, but last time we were here, I mean, they talked to both of us. I find it very interesting that this attachment thing is making itself more known, and it seems like more locations, they report that they're scared of whatever's following us. So, you know, what if it's getting to the point where they just don't want to talk to me? They don't want to acknowledge me because this thing is following me. You know what I mean? This is, I don't know, it's taking such a weird turn. I didn't even think about that all night. Let's see what we got.
Can you see what's tethered to me and what's been following me?
What?
Can you see what's tethered to me and what's been following me?
It's like, it's not good something.
Can you see what's tethered to me and what's been following me? Does this thing scare you? following me?
It is not good for you, maybe?
Scare you? How do I get rid of it? You know who's downstairs right now in the basement? 3, 2, 1.
I can't make out the last two. The second to last one was like a full sentence, though.
Is there anybody in the basement with me? Can you say, hello, Steve? Do you recognize anybody down here? Is there anyone with me that you don't recognize that's not from this building? We're going to leave now. Can you say goodbye or good night? 4, 6, 3.
Nothing. Okay, that's so weird. Like, that's such a weird solo. Absolutely, like, super loud scream at the beginning of it, and then silence, like radio silence, nothing. The music box didn't go off, not a single response. Weird. What a bizarre, bizarre final solo.
I'm gonna do one final session and then I'm gonna head downstairs and that's gonna be a wrap for Randolph. It's been such a weird night. All right, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Do you not want to draw attention to yourself? Is this thing intimidating? Am I in danger? Does this thing mean me harm? Is there someone who protects me? We're gonna head out here in just a minute. Can you say good night, goodbye, or come again? Three, two, one. It's like we try not to focus on it too much because we come to these locations to talk to the residents of this location, you know, the people who live through the conditions here. But it's like sometimes this thing, whatever it is, makes itself so known that it's hard to ignore. You know what I mean? It can be a little frustrating sometimes. Let's play this last one back though. See what we got.
Do you not want to draw attention to yourself? Is this thing intimidating?
What?
Do you not want to draw attention to yourself? Is this thing intimidating?
It will hurt me?
Am I in danger?
What does that say?
Do you not want to draw attention to yourself? Is this thing intimidating? Am I in danger? Does this thing mean me harm? Is there someone who protects me? We're going to head out here in just a minute. Can you say good night, goodbye, or come again?
Get the F out.
We're going to head out here in just a minute. Can you say good night, goodbye, or come again?
Get the F out. I don't know, dude. This place has been so weird. It's like the minute I went into Champ's room, though, he was known to be kind of like a grumpy spirit, but he is, you know, he said to be very active. Last time I was here, I had a great conversation with him. But now that this attachment thing or whatever it is more prevalent, it's like immediately I walked in and then the REM pod started going off, almost to like lure me out, right? I don't know. It's been such a weird night. I'm gonna run downstairs, I'll meet back up with Steve, see if he survived the basement down where Ida is, but that's gonna be a wrap on Randolph.
But that is gonna be it, guys. I'm gonna go meet up with Dylan. I'm gonna see what happened to him. We're gonna wrap this up for you, and then we're getting out of here, guys. This will probably be our last trip out here for a while. This place really sticks with you. It's intense, it's loud. It's pretty frightening, I'm gonna be honest with you, especially this basement. I don't love it down here. I'm ready to get out of here. Let's get upstairs, guys. We got 2 more weeks in spooky season, 2 more videos for October, so don't miss them. Let's get out of here and get on to the next spot. All right, guys, that is officially a wrap here on the Randolph County Infirmary in Winchester, Indiana. Another super, super bizarre night here.
This place is definitely intelligent, has a lot of activity. I just find it very interesting. It almost seems like they pick people. Like downstairs, they picked you especially. Last time we were here, Champ, we had a really good discussion. So it's like, you find certain spirits that you resonate with, it almost seems like.
I don't know why Ida picks me. She said a reminder of somebody, so that's super interesting. It's such a weird location. It's one that obviously freaks us out a lot, but it's one of those spots that you definitely want to come back to because the activity is so prevalent, it's so loud. It's a really good place to come and actually like research and try to figure out and get these answers because you're bound to have something every time you're here.
This place is also really cool during the day. Like we said, we're gonna link all their stuff down below. They do day tours here, so definitely check this place out, whether it is for an overnight or just daytime tour. But it's about that time. Get back on the road and to our next location.
Yeah, I'm glad to be out of the basement. Let's get out of Randolph. On to the next spot, guys. Don't miss them. But let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
The Madison Seminary, one of the most haunted buildings in Ohio.
We could actually see figures moving around doors looking at us. There is a doctor that still haunts here. He still is very mean to these patients that still reside here. It is one of the most terrifying places I've ever been because I know the dead are still here.
I just saw something move on the left. What the heck was that?
The devil.
Is here?
The devil's here.
Right off the bat.
It's like a little ball of light though, and it went from left to right. Oh, one of the bed down there, yeah.
Toy.
Oh, he said devil too.
Toy box devil.
What was that?
What was that?
That was down here.
Yeah, myself. Here we go.
Are you kidding me? I'm not recording!
The history of Madison Seminary begins in 1847 when a small wooden building was built on the property in order to provide higher education for the men and women of Lake County, Ohio. In 1859, they added a whole nother building to the property to house the students, and 150 students could live in the boarding hall. The Madison Seminary would serve as an education center all the way until 1891, when it was purchased by the Ohio Women's Relief Corps. During this time, it was used to serve Army Civil War nurses, as well as the family of Civil War soldiers, and it was renamed the National Relief Corps Home.
It was at this time in 1891 that a new larger building would be added to the property, known as the Ohio Cottage. It would span 26,000 square feet and have 63 different rooms. The smaller original building would now be known as the Civil War Building. That would be 6,000 square feet and have 23 different rooms. The most notable resident during this time was Elizabeth Stiles. Her husband had been executed directly in front of her by Confederate soldiers pretending to be part of the Union. They saved her life only because she was too pretty to shoot. Now after this, she was recruited by Abraham Lincoln to be a spy for the Union. Now following the war, Elizabeth would take up residence in the home until her passing in 1898. She was buried just down the street in the local cemetery. And by 1904, the Women's Relief Corps could no longer maintain the property, so they donated it to the state of Ohio.
When the state took over the home, they would use it in the same capacity for more than 5 decades. In 1962, the site would change uses once again, and it was used to rehabilitate mentally ill patients as part of the Cleveland State Hospital and Apple Creek Institution. Later, the name was changed to Opportunity Village, and honor inmates from the Marysville Correctional Institution could come to learn valuable life skills at Opportunity Village. One of the most notable inmates during this time was that of Blanche Jacobs. That she was on probation for, and she was scared that she was going to go back to jail. So she went to the home of Mr. and Mrs. A.J. Robinson, and she actually assaulted them, ended up killing them, and hiding their bodies in their bathroom. Blanche would confess to these murders to her husband a few short days later, and he did not believe that she was a murderer. So she ended up actually bringing him to the site of the murders, and only then did he agree to take her to the police station so she could turn herself in. Opportunity Village closed its doors in 1975, and then the building was transferred to Lake County, Ohio.
Since 1977, the property has had many different uses. At one point it housed county offices, the police station, even plant nurseries were in the building for a period of time. Now in 2016, our good friend Adam Kimmel purchased the property and he began restoring it. Kimmel is a well-known paranormal investigator who owns multiple locations in Ohio where he restores the properties and offers ghost hunts and paranormal and history tours throughout the year. Along with owning 2 very popular haunted historic locations in Ohio, Kimmel actually manages 5 different properties between Illinois and Indiana. On top of all of this, he films and edits a popular YouTube series known as Resident Undead, where he investigates haunted locations all across the country.
There are undocumented claims of a possible murder that took place in the basement of the Ohio Cottage side of the building. In this room, psychic mediums and police dogs actually hit in the same area where they believe the body is buried, but they dug a little bit and didn't find any physical evidence of a body or any remains in the area. In this room, paranormal investigators also encounter the spirit of a woman who they believe is the victim. Up on the second floor in the same side of the building, there's a spirit named Sarah. Some investigators believe that it's a little girl who just wants to talk, some believe that it's a patient with dementia, and then others believe that it could be a negative spirit with darker intentions trying to lure the investigators in and gain their trust.
On the top floor of the Ohio Cottage in the Asylum area, there are reports of a negative entity that is associated with a former doctor who poorly mistreated patients and abused them in this area. Reports of dark shadows, growls, disembodied voices and footsteps, and even physical attacks on many different investigators have occurred up here. Not only that, but some have reported losing portions of their night and blacking out, which is actually something I experienced in this part of the building back in 2018. Now over in the Civil War building, on the second floor, there's a room known as the Seance room, where another dark entity has made its presence known to many different investigators over the years.
Madison Seminary has been one of our favorite locations since we first started investigating out here 6 years ago. While we were filming B-roll up in the Asylum, we actually captured video evidence of paranormal activity that proves how insane this location is. You guys are about to see what we experienced in one of our favorite locations on the return trip to Madison Seminary.
Because if I put it over here, it'll give it a little... That's magnetic. Yeah. Like, does that... Yeah, it helps. I have the other one. Why am I recording this? Clip it. See, I'm okay right now. He said, no, I'm pretty cool.
Pretty cold in here.
I mean, if it's active, we only have like 2 more hours. Holy shit.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not recording! No. I'm so angry. Oh, I am. No, I'm not.
My God.
Am I recording? Was I pointing at that? Please tell me I was pointing at that. Please tell me I was pointing at that. Please. The door opened.
That's fucking crazy.
Please.
So just a little bit of context, guys. We've been sitting in here for the past probably 10 minutes trying to debunk this in any way possible, but we haven't been able to.
I can't figure it. And the door's not magnetic. We thought maybe it was a light at first because the light's magnetic.
Yeah.
Because we had the light over here. But it doesn't do it. And that had been on there for over 2 minutes.
We've tried walking around the room. We've tried jumping up and down.
I shook the cabinet.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to knock these bottles over, but
it's yeah.
It's closed. Like you have to
tug on it.
You have to pop it. And it's been closed all night. We've been walking around it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I don't like.
That's what I mean.
It's
like,
not us.
If it was us, us doing this should pop it open, right?
Because I just walked in and out before, so if it was like, you know what I mean? Like we're doing more shaking now than I was then.
Absolutely. The thing that sells it for me too is you put it down, you put it on the cabinet right here, walked away, walked back in,
put another one down, walked back out, filmed up, looked around for a second, stopped, go like that, and then it pops and it swings.
Right.
I don't know.
There's force behind it.
I mean, like, cause I just tried to get it. I put the magnet on it 10 times. Like, it's not. I let the magnet like hit it pretty good. It
takes force.
Like the magnet, the light's on there. Magnet's on there.
Yeah.
Pull the magnet off.
Yep.
The magnet had been sitting on.
The door's not moving.
It's not a magnetic latch. Here, come over here. You guys can see it. It's not magnetic. It's an actual latch. It's not locked, obviously, but it's not held closed by a magnet.
Right.
So this isn't like negating the magnetic pull or whatever.
Right.
Sciencey stuff, but
Very technical terms.
Yeah, magnetic people.
I don't know what to...
I really don't know.
Well, this, like you said, though, this is the second time we've gotten something on B-roll. It's almost like divine timing sort of thing, right?
And this probably has absolutely nothing to do with it, but I stopped recording.
Yeah.
But how is it still
We
recording?
both heard it.
How is it still recording?
That's the craziest.
I
That's
walked
probably
in,
the craziest thing.
because we were filming as I was setting up the lights, and I'm like, oh, why am I still filming this? We don't have the lights set up yet. And I stopped, I go, boop, you hear it go, boop, boop, boop. And then we came back out. I was getting ready to start filming again.
Yep.
And it swings open, and my first thing was, I'm not filming.
Yep.
I'm pissed. And you go, no, the light's on, the light's on. And I said, no, I stopped it. And I looked, it was still recording.
Because we were looking at this light and we're like, oh, we might need a little bit
You're
more
still
extra
just
light.
checking out the lights.
Yeah.
You're not recording the lights. You're just seeing
How
the
is it
camera.
still
Like,
recording?
that's
You all heard it
crazy.
stop.
Yeah, we both heard it.
What
Weird start to the night.
What in the hell? Dude, that's, I don't know what to make of that.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
And he was a skeptic, too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just short time ago.
I can't. Yeah. That is wild.
His face, he was just.
I was not happy at first. I was like, oh, right.
This place is haunted.
Yep.
I can't be here.
And guess where you get to stay for your solo later?
Probably somewhere warm.
Well, let's do B-roll,
Yeah.
and then we'll get into it.
Real B-roll. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, guys, welcome back to the channel. Tonight, we have returned to one of our favorite locations that we've ever investigated. We're back in Ohio at Madison Seminary.
Tonight we already experienced paranormal activity doing B-roll, which I guess is a common occurrence here at the Haunted Nights channel, but we have a special guest tonight, someone who is supposed to be on the channel already. We have Chris with us tonight.
Welcome to the channel. Finally,
Yes.
you make your debut. We were going to have you on last year at Winchester. You were out there with us for those first 2 nights. Unfortunately, as everybody knows, we were robbed.
Robbed.
You were part of that. That
Go
was
on.
super
Everything.
fun. All of our things are not ours anymore. They're somebody else's. But we're glad to finally have you on. What is your first thoughts on Madison after experiencing what we already did, just filming B-roll?
One of the craziest things already seen. Building's amazing, so old, but I just cannot wait to see what else we got to see.
I think it's about that time we get in there. We see what Madison has in store for us this time. Don't worry, I won't lie about any coin flips this time for you to do a solo. We already have that planned out for the night. So let's get in there, let's grab our stuff. Let's start up in the Asylum tonight and see what we can get.
Yeah, let's do it. All right, guys, so we moved over to the top floor of the Ohio Cottage. We're in the Asylum floor, so this is said to be one of the darker areas of the Madison Seminary. So we have equipment blanketing this entire floor. We have a couple of REM pods set up and malmeters, just devices that are gonna make a ton of noise, basically. And this is where we've already experienced activity tonight, so hopefully we can get them to interact with us again.
And we have a lot of history up here. We've both had crazy experiences up here. You got to do your solo up here last time.
Yep.
For the Alone series. If you guys haven't seen that yet, go back to our channel. It's from a couple years ago now. But I've had some crazy experiences up here. You've had crazy experiences up here. Chris has already had a crazy experience up here. So we have, like you said, everything up here. We're gonna do, basically device interaction up here is what we're gonna focus on. And a lot of footsteps and stuff happen up here. So we're gonna listen for disembodied voices, footsteps, because that's a common occurrence. So I figured this would be a good spot to start tonight.
Yeah, even walking around tonight, we've heard whistling, we've heard voices, so I'm excited to see what we interact with.
My name is Steve, this is Dylan. You may recognize us. We've been here before. We brought a new friend with us tonight. This is Chris. We mean you no harm. We're here to be your friends. We're here to talk to you. We have some devices set up that I know you're familiar with. All you have to do is get near them, wave your hand in front of them, touch them, and they light up and make some noise. It's just a way for you to let us know that you're here and you can hear our voice.
We understand the history of this location isn't all that positive. So if you'd like to, you can use these devices to speak with us and tell us your story.
If you're a little bit cautious and standing away from us right now, that's okay, we understand. Could you go ahead and make a noise for us? Maybe knock on something? I know some people come here to try to figure out if you are still here. We know you're here. You don't have to prove that to us. We're just here to talk to you. We know you're here. We've experienced you before.
Oh, we got one of the men down there, yeah.
Right away.
Thank you. That was a strong hit too.
Yeah,
Yep,
that
still
maxed
going.
it out.
Can you step back from that so it stops?
Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So it's like as soon as I said, we know you're here already, right? Like you don't have to prove anything to us.
Yeah.
We're just here to talk to you. Again, we can use these devices to communicate. So if that's the easiest way for you to say yes or no, We'd love to have a conversation.
You can knock on the wall, tap on the floor, step up to that device again.
Oh,
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Very good.
Do you like that we brought someone new tonight?
I mean, there's no reason for that to be going off.
Right.
At all. Somebody down this hallway earlier tonight opened a door in a cabinet. Can you do that again if you can hear our voice?
I'd lose my mind.
That would be absolutely insane.
We couldn't believe it when it happened. We were dumbfounded.
I still can't.
I still can't.
I stopped the recording on the camera.
So crazy.
You heard it.
Yeah, we both
I
heard
hit the button, you heard it stop, and then when I step back out of the room and it opens, my first gut reaction was
Not
pissed.
recording. Yep.
I didn't catch it. I'm not recording.
Yeah.
And then we looked down at the camera and it's somehow still recording.
That's like Winchester, though. You caught it when you were just walking down.
Wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Same idea, though.
Are you still down there?
Yeah. Did you hear that?
There's movement.
If the surgeon is down there, slam one of those doors. Show us how powerful you are.
It's over here again.
Yeah. There's like a footstep.
Yeah, there's movement again down there.
Yeah.
It's interesting so far, right? Like the things that have gone off. The millimeter that's all the way on the other side of the room by the bed. Mm-hmm. We're hearing knocking and movement down there.
Sounds like it's farther down the hallway,
Right, the
too.
equipment that's next to us isn't going off.
Yep.
Yeah. It's okay if you don't remember us or if you haven't seen us before. It's been a few months since we've last been here. Chris has never been here. We just want to have a conversation with you. We love this location. We love visiting, retelling its story. If the surgeon is down that hallway, we understand what you did.
This one over here.
Every time we bring
This is the
up the
second time you brought the surgeon.
Yeah.
Right? Second time you brought up the surgeon and that one's gone off.
Can you touch the top of that device so it maxes out again? Like you did just a moment ago?
I'm gonna step towards this hallway. In that doctor's room, can you please open the cabinet? Pull that door open again?
If there's something else that you can do that's easier for you, if you can move one of these wheelchairs, or maybe the checkers board, do something within your power to show us that you're here.
That's one on the bed again?
Yeah.
It's one on the bed. Okay. Can you max that one out again if you want us to walk down there? Just touch the top of it so it lights up all red again. We can walk down there and talk to you directly. Is that like walking down there?
My heart is like racing. I can't even hear with my heartbeat just going nuts right now.
Did you hear that?
Because
over
it
there?
started moving closer.
Oh good, they're leaving me.
I couldn't tell if it was like footsteps or what it was.
Grab the top of that. We'll come over and talk to you.
We understand it probably takes a lot of energy. It just proves to us, though, that you want us to walk over there.
I just saw something move on the left.
Saw something in the corner?
What the heck was that?
What did it look like?
Just a shadow went right to left. And it's not like the blinking over here. That's over here.
Yeah.
This was, there's this, I don't know what this is right here blocking me, but I saw something go across the floor there. Wow.
If Chris just saw you, can you either show yourself again or make a really loud noise? Make your presence known.
Can you go back over towards the bed? As soon as I started moving over. You don't need to be afraid.
Yeah, it seems like standoffish, you know?
Yeah. Like as I got closer.
Right.
I really wanted to.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Yep. See ya.
Oh, you would know if it was open again.
Be down the stairs.
Can you do that again? Whoever was in here earlier, whether it was a nurse, a patient, the surgeon, you opened that medical cabinet right there in front of us. I was standing right here. Can you do that again? Pop that door open. Can you please make a noise for us?
Oh, yo, it's
Back over there.
pretty close to maxing out again.
Almost
Yeah.
maxed.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And then it just stops. That's what's interesting.
Right. That's very impressive. We appreciate you interacting with that device. Again, we understand it probably takes a lot of energy to do that. It's probably very difficult. Were you one of the patients that was housed up here?
I think I just heard a faint voice.
A voice? What does that sound
Very
like?
faint.
Like female, male?
It sounded female. It was very, very faint.
We've been hearing a lot of that.
Yeah. All night.
Yep.
Like, to be honestly, it almost didn't even sound like it was up here.
Like on a different floor?
Yeah.
Well, the stairwell is right here too.
Yeah. Do you remember me still? I just heard another voice.
You heard another voice down there?
Yeah,
too?
that one sounded male. That one sounded up here, but it was quiet again. Almost like it was down around this corner.
Yeah. It's weird. It's like we're being pulled in two different directions. Are you trying to separate us?
Part of me wants to do an EVP session up here.
Yeah.
Because I want to ask, like,
Yeah.
about this cabinet.
Who it was?
Who it was, if they can, you know, if they can do it again,
Yeah.
why they did it.
Right. Yeah. Meander back down.
Because, like, what, I mean, that's not original to the building,
Right.
but it's an old medical cabinet.
Right.
It could just be a residual thing, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Something attached to the cabinet, or
Right.
maybe someone interacting with the cabinet
Right.
from the building.
right. Because, I mean, I still can't wrap my head around that.
No.
That was still one of the craziest
things. Yep.
We sat up here
They
for how
can't
long
explain
trying to
it.
bunk
Yeah,
it?
that was one of the craziest things and it happened right in front of us.
Yeah.
It wasn't like we were down the hall and heard something, we're like, oh, what was that? And then the cabinet was open.
Right.
We were standing right here, we watched it open.
Yeah.
We both watched it open.
This is ridiculous. We sat up here for probably 15, 20 minutes.
Trying everything, jumping up and down, shaking the cabinet, I mean.
There's no physical way we could have done that.
With such force.
Yeah. There's no way.
Such force.
It didn't pop open and swing. It
No.
opened and was like all the way open.
Jerked it.
Yeah.
It was loud.
Yeah.
It was cool. I mean, it was
very
one of
cool.
those things that like, it was funny because like nobody really did anything at first. They were just kind of like staring, and then I was like instant anger because I was like, there's no way I'm recording. So I hit the button.
Yeah.
And then you're like, no, your light's on. I said, no, I stopped. And I looked down and it was still recording.
That's what I mean. It's almost like divine timing sort of thing. Like,
It was like we were supposed to catch it. Right? Like, they were like, hey, check this out.
we weren't supposed to start filming B-roll until 2 a.m.
Right.
because we were supposed to catch that.
Oops.
Anyway,
All right, let's ask some questions. Or should we do a quiet one? I think questions, right?
probably ready to make questions. Yeah.
That'll be far enough away. It won't pick it up, I don't think. So let's, you can come down here if you want to talk to us. We're going to use a new device. This should be able to record your voice. We've used it here before.
So is Kimmel. Kimmel has a ton of them.
We're friends with Adam. If you want to come down here, we're going to ask you a few questions, okay? I'm going to step in here.
Yeah.
Hello. Don't mind me.
Yeah, because he's very welcoming and very nice every time we come here.
Yes. Hello, friend. All right, so we're going to ask you a few questions. I say to the cabinet.
What are you guys doing Monday?
Talk to a cabinet in a cold building.
Normal things.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Just do a couple questions.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Who opened this cabinet earlier?
Do you like that we're here right now?
What were you grabbing in the cabinet?
If you recognize any of us, can you say our name?
Do you know who owns this building now? Can you say his name?
Do you know what county we're in?
One, two, three. I really want it to open so bad. But like part of me doesn't.
Yeah, nah.
What's like the cabinet.
Oh, yeah.
I want it to open, but part of me doesn't because like that just validates it even more.
Right.
We've been coming here for 7 years
It's
and that
never
has
done.
never opened.
Yeah.
We've had 10 people in this room, 20 people in the hallway, people walking in and out nonstop.
That's
It's
why
never open.
this is one of our favorite locations for that reason, though, because you always have a new experience that you walk away with.
That was crazy. I mean, like that's.
And for Chris's first time
exactly.
here, that's
Hey,
such a cool experience.
Hey, brother, check this out.
Yeah.
Look, we
It's
open
just
doors.
normal stuff.
Yeah. Surprise, we're here. All right, let's see.
Who opened this cabinet?
What's that say?
Who opened this cabinet?
Something, the cabinet?
Yeah, I heard the cabinet too. I opened this cabinet. I opened this cabinet.
I open cabinet? Like,
You can hear cabinet for sure, yeah.
Who opened this cabinet?
do you like that we're here right now? Something goes, yes, I do.
Yeah.
You recognize any of us? Can you say our name?
What is that?
What was that?
You recognize any of us? Can you say our name?
I can't?
It sounds like I can't, yeah. Either I can or I
can't.
don't.
You recognize any of us? Can you say our name?
I can't.
Yeah.
You can't hear that one.
Almost, it could be in
It's
Lake,
like Lake County.
but yeah, it's not super clear in the end. But definitely said something. I opened the cabinet.
Yes.
Something the
I
cabinet.
opened
Yeah.
this cabinet.
Yeah.
Interesting. Let's see what this one got.
What?
Play that back.
Yeah, wait a second.
It's like I opened this cabinet.
Again.
Yeah.
Last word is cabinet.
Cabinet.
Yeah.
You like that we're here right now? What were you grabbing in the cabinet? You recognize any of us?
What was that?
What was that?
That was down here.
Yeah. I couldn't tell if it was like a door.
Sounds like a door.
Door.
Hello?
What the heck? We all just snapped.
Three steps so quick. It sounded like a door.
Yeah.
Hello? Oh, isn't this like the biter room?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
perfect.
biter
Yeah.
room.
Oh, excellent. It's gonna be a great place for solos. Can you make another noise?
You're not in trouble.
Why are there geese at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, what are they doing?
You guys gotta go to bed.
It's February.
Do goose do that?
Had to be in the live stream to know that.
Did you just move one of these doors?
It sounded like the door opened and like hit the wall. Or...
Yeah. Can you make a noise again? Back out there.
It's been a while though.
Yeah.
No, let's keep playing that back again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go back down here, or just do it here, I guess.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Let's do it here.
Oh. I was like, this is it.
And we're gone.
That's it. Oh boy.
You know who owns this building now? Can you say his name?
Yo, Kimmel.
It says Kimmel so clearly.
Immediately.
All of us so clearly.
That's so,
Immediately
play that again.
Kimmel.
All
That's
of us-
amazing.
Oh, that's so cool.
You know who owns this building now? Can you say his name?
That's so cool.
Gosh, that's, oh man, the validation is so cool.
There's something there too.
You know who owns this building now? Can you say his name?
That's so cool.
You know it's Joshua.
That's not
There's a lot there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
Kimmel clears day.
Yeah.
Cabinet
Clear
again
as
at the
day.
beginning.
Yep.
That's all
So
intelligent.
both
Intelligence,
again, both
yeah.
say cabinet
Yep.
at the end of it. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
And intelligence.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it not only shows intelligence because like they're answering our questions, it shows intelligence because they know who Kimmel is.
Yeah.
Right? So like
Yeah,
we said,
yeah.
hey,
Yep.
what's your favorite color? And they said black. We said, hey, do you know who currently owns this building? And they said Kimmel.
Yeah.
Immediately, so cool.
Kimmel. They're like, yeah, it's Kimmel. Like,
Intelligence.
we know Kimmel.
That's cool.
And they're interacting right with
Yeah.
us, so that's so cool.
It's the intelligence. That's why this place is so crazy.
Right.
It's always the intelligence here. And it's like you said, it's always something different. There's nights where it's quiet. That happens everywhere.
Yeah, absolutely.
But when you get the activity here, it's like that. It's not, oh, I think I heard something. It's, hey, we're going to open a cabinet door directly in front of 3 of you that are standing 5 feet away from it.
Right.
We don't care.
It's
right?
not, I think that said Kimmel's
Right.
name. It's Kimmel.
No, it's
Right.
Kimmel.
This is
Yep.
Kimmel. We
Yeah.
know this. Like,
That's cool.
they are aware, they're intelligent, they're not afraid to interact.
Right.
And yeah, there's some spooky, darker stuff that happens up here. We've had things that are freaky up here. We've had, the dark shadows and the loud bangs and the footsteps.
They said they're
and-
going to beat me up.
Right, they're gonna mess you up. I lost an hour of my life I don't remember in the gym, right? Like I don't remember anything about that. There's crazy things like that, but it's not always like that.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like we're not interacting, I don't think, with anything mean right now.
Right.
I don't think we're necessarily talking to the surgeon or whoever he was that was up here. He might have been the one that opened the cabinet earlier. But whoever we're talking to right now, I think, is just here.
Right.
You know what I mean? They're just here. They're doing this. That's Kimmel. Like, there's a door opening down. You know what I mean? Like, people are just here.
Yeah.
It's wild.
It's just such an active building.
It
It's one
is.
of our favorites.
And again, we're bad at YouTube, so we're starting super late. But like, it's 4:30 in the morning, and this stuff is going on.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
And like we're all fired up again.
Right.
Like it doesn't matter the time at all,
It's-
honestly.
And it's not residual stuff. It's not,
No.
this would be the most active time
Right.
during the building.
They're still
Exactly.
just here.
Yeah.
And they're like, what? Yeah, it's Kimmel. Why
Why are you guys
guys
awake?
Yeah. First of all, why are you up here at 4:30 in the morning too? It's Kimmel. Like, you guys know that. You've been coming here. We know that. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. This place is just
So
wild.
cool. So cool.
And that's just the first part. Like, we
Yeah.
just started.
We have so much ground to cover tonight.
Yeah. We're going to do things a little bit different tonight. We're going to do a bunch of group sessions together. And then we're only going to do one solo tonight.
Yeah.
You guys voted on it. You'll see who you guys picked later, who gets to come back up to the asylum by themselves in the dark for the solo.
Nice.
It was voted in our Instagram subscriber only poll. So if you guys want to have
Back up.
influence on our videos, you got to subscribe to us. Subscribe to us on Instagram, and you guys can vote on polls just like this. You get to pick who does the solos at locations like this.
And Madison Seminary, again, Adams owned it since 2016. It's a historic location, but there's something new here. The Devil's Toy Box.
Yep.
And we're going to experience it tonight.
All right, let's move on. Let's go down to Sarah's room. We're going to focus on EVPs down there pretty heavily because we get a lot of good EVPs in Sarah's room. We're trying to figure out still who is Sarah?
Yep.
What is she? So let's get down there. Let's get into some EVPs and see who we can talk to.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go. All right, guys, so we moved down one floor. We're now in Sarah's room again. If you don't know the story of Sarah, they get the name Sarah here, but they're not sure if it's a little girl spirit, something pretending to be a little girl spirit that might be something more negative, or if it's a patient or an older woman that lived here that may have dementia, and she believes she's still a child. So they're not positive yet who it is, but they respond very well to the name Sarah.
Yeah, one interesting thing about this room too, this closet right behind Steve, when we first came here, we're always told to keep it closed because it's said to be a portal. So they would keep it closed just in case anything negative wanted to come through it, just kind of keep it shut. But obviously, as you see right now,
They gave up on that.
Yeah.
They said, well, might as well let it out.
see what happens.
So we've had some crazy things happen in this room over the years. Loud bangs, footsteps, disembodied voices, really good EVPs.
Yeah.
We do have the nope rope out here in the hallway to see if anybody's trying to sneak up on us coming down the hall. We have the static dome set up over here by all the scary dolls next to the portal closet. And I think we're going to focus on some EVPs in here.
Yeah.
Try to get some answers on maybe who Sarah is, why she's here, and what else might be going on in here.
Right, let's do it.
So again, my name's Steve. We got Chris, Dylan. We're just here to talk to you. We mean you no harm, no disrespect. You don't have to leave. You're not in trouble.
We've been here before. We were just walking around the building. If you've seen us before, feel free to interact with these devices or speak into these little silver boxes that we have. We should be able to pick up your voice. We're just here to talk to you, learn more about you, the history of the building, and your experience here.
If you walk up to these lights in the hallway, all they're going to do is change color. They're not going to hurt you. You're not going to break it. It's okay for you to use it. Again, all you have to do is get close to it, and every one of these lights can change color. Red, blue, yellow. Just let us know that you're here. Or if you're down the hall, if you can make a noise, whistle, yell, sing. Anything you can do to get our attention. You can move a wheelchair, slam a door.
As you're standing at a doorway.
Not this door, please. We're going to ask you some questions. First, we're going to give you the floor, though. We're going to give you the opportunity to speak without us talking over you. So I have a silver box. Dylan's got one. Chris has one. All we're going to do is hold them out. We're going to count to 3. And you come up to them and you speak into them as loudly and as clearly as you can. And we should be able to hear your voice, okay? This is your time. Anything you want to tell us. Ready? Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. All right.
See what we got.
Here we go.
It's a lot of chatter.
Just talking. I couldn't really make anything
Right
out.
off the bat, though, it almost sounded like Hi Dylan.
Hi, Dylan.
No.
Yep.
Pass.
Hi Dylan.
Hello. It's weird though, because it was just constant kind of talking.
Yeah.
It didn't sound like super far away.
No.
But I couldn't really make out what it was saying.
Almost like whispering.
Yeah.
I mean, that would make sense though.
Yeah.
It is 4:30 in the morning. Sorry, guys.
All right.
What? Play that again. Yeah, play that back. It honestly sounds like it goes Sarah, and then it goes Sarah, and then there's something else after that. Play it from the beginning. But I don't know. It sounds like it could be Sarah.
Yeah.
It's tough to make out again, though. But again, it doesn't sound far.
No.
It's a lot closer.
Yeah, it sounds close. Yeah.
Like it was in the
almost
room,
like you
yeah.
were trying to say
You
something.
over
Don't
there.
say that. Don't.
Well, I mean, that is the doll that moved its head when I did that live stream here back in like October.
We're all set. You don't need to do that again, okay? Thank you.
You're perfectly fine the way you are. That's
You
fine.
look great.
Yeah. Good job. All right, let's see what this one got. And play the back.
Yeah.
To me, that sounds like I don't know the girl named Sarah.
Yeah.
Wow,
I don't
that's a
know
long
the girl
sentence.
named
Yeah.
Sarah.
That is a
Which
long
could, I mean, that could make sense.
Right. If it is someone who's pretending to be a little girl.
This place
like,
has almost 200 years of history.
Right.
You know what I
that
mean?
too, Yeah.
So there could be anybody.
Right.
From any point.
Like, which Sarah are you talking
Right.
about? Yeah. I'll play one more time, though. There's more at the end.
See, the thing is, like,
But it's not.
we all got chattering.
Yeah.
But we all got different chattering.
Yeah.
And we're 6 feet apart.
Yep.
We all got different chattering, but there's constant talking.
Yeah, because Chris's almost sounds like it's saying like Sarah. Like, Sarah, let me think.
Right.
You know?
Sarah.
Yeah.
Like, mine, I couldn't make out really any of it. There's just talking.
Right. Mine has no clue.
I don't got listen, I got no idea who Sarah is, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sleep.
That's interesting though.
That's weird.
Almost
Because-
like maybe intelligent and
Right.
residual just all being mixed in together, like
could it
kind
be-
of jumbled.
Like other investigators too. Right?
Yeah,
If we
true.
make an impression of a haunting, they're
Right.
like, "Is this Sarah?"
Right.
We're somehow interacting. I don't know.
What if
Time
they?
slip.
What if
That
they,
might be why it's not coming in as strong either,
Right.
or as
Yeah.
clear, because it's like just one group or something just coming in.
Right.
Like it's a little weaker. Whereas like the Kimmel one
Right.
was so crisp because
Right. But again, you also have to think, right? What if? And we've talked about this before.
Yeah.
What if Sarah has become this egregore?
Yeah.
Right? So one group thinks they got the name Sarah one time.
Yeah.
15 years ago.
Becomes a story.
Because this place was investigated before Kimmel owned it.
Yeah.
And so maybe that's where they get the name. And then so this is known as Kimmel. When he bought the place, this was known as Sarah's room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what he's told. You know, that's what he's told people. He's gotten the name Sarah since then. But what if it's just manifesting that energy as
Right.
now it's Sarah? Or we've also discussed, it might have nothing to do with Sarah. They could have said something one time, and the investigators thought they heard Sarah, and now the spirit or whoever that's in here is across the hall is like, well, they only interact with Sarah, so I'm going to say I'm Sarah.
I'm gonna go across the hall.
Right.
Just-
I want to
yeah.
get talked to. I want to interact.
Could be.
They only interact when they ask for Sarah. I'm Sarah now. I'm
Yeah.
going to go with Sarah. You know what I mean?
Which
Like-
is kind of sad because their story isn't being told.
right.
Yeah.
There's so many different possibilities to it that we just don't know.
Right.
Right. It's weird.
That's what's cool about the paranormal, though. You know?
I mean, it could be Sarah from 50 years from now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, we
don't
don't know how it works.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I really don't know. But I think we do more. We'll ask some questions.
Yeah.
And we'll just see if we can get any direct answers this time. I'm going to step right out in the hallway. Why don't you guys, one go over by the door, you go over that way a little bit. Okay. And then we're going to go from there. So again, if anybody's in the hallway or in this room here,
Actually,
the stag don't go off?
no, I'm trying to figure out what I just saw a light in the closet.
Did you see it on your camera?
No, I saw it like with my eyes. Like I was trying to figure out like if it was the light from my mic, if it was something reflecting off the camera. Like I'm going like I don't know how I could have recreated that. The windows are blocked out,
Right.
so it's not like it's a car going by or something.
you should go in there and check
Well,
it
in
out.
that,
No, it's okay.
well, in that window is in the courtyard between the buildings
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
the back house.
Yeah, there's a building right here. The back house is this way.
Yeah.
There's no physical way for it.
It was like a little ball of light though, and it went from left to right. So at first I was like, oh, maybe it's just like somehow
Right.
my mic reflected off.
Right.
But there's no, it's not doing it again.
Sounds inviting.
Yeah.
Should just go ahead
you should
and
go in there.
just check it out.
I'm gonna go over here.
Do a little
Bye.
session in there. Be great. Oh, look at that.
All right, so we're gonna ask you some questions. Dylan's in the portal.
Bye.
Chris is inside Sarah's room. I'm out here in the hall. So come on down. Feel free to talk to whoever you want to. We're just gonna ask you a few questions, okay? You're gonna have to speak up in there.
Yeah.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Is there a spirit named Sarah in this room?
Did I just see you in here?
Is there another spirit in here?
Can you say Madison Seminary?
Do you like having all these teams come through and try to talk to you?
What am I standing next to?
One, 2, 3. All right. What were you standing next to?
Right here.
A rocking horse.
Yes.
Yeah, horse.
A rocking horse.
Rocking chair is what I thought, but that's not it.
It's rocking chair horse.
All right.
Anyways, it's getting kind of late.
Is there a spirit named Sarah in this room?
there's something there.
Yeah, there's something there.
Yes, there is. What'd you hear?
There's something down there.
I thought it was wind at first.
It was like movement though. Like when you can hear a body going like moving in a direction without footsteps.
Right.
Like,
It's almost like the
mass.
Yeah, not the wind, but like the
movement.
Yeah.
Movement. I heard it down there.
Can you say Madison Seminary?
Hi there. What am I standing next to?
It's not it.
No, it definitely didn't say rocking horse.
No.
Rocking chair. It's like
That's gonna be good. That's gonna be a good clip.
Oh boy. My turn.
Somebody clip that, please.
Let's see.
Is there another spirit in here? What am I standing next to?
There was just a noise out here. Sounded like a bang. I don't know what it was, but it sounded farther away. Like it wasn't 100% was not on this floor.
No.
It didn't sound like a wooden door. It almost sounded like metallic. I don't even know what to describe it as. Like I can't even like picture what that would have been. That would have made that noise actually.
Right.
Like I'm trying to think of what could have made that noise. Whether it was like something outside. I don't even know.
I'm trying to think of what we would hear that's metallic outside though.
It sounded that way, but it sounded far away.
I'm trying to think of what would be downstairs, like maybe a wheelchair or something, like in the hallway. I don't know. One of the wheels or something.
I don't know, but play that back out here just so we can.
Yeah. Keep an ear out. Yes, I do.
Yeah, play that again.
Yep.
Something there too. It didn't say rocking horse, that's for sure. I don't know.
Not clear.
But if it is an egregore, I mean, that would make sense.
Right.
Do you like that people are coming in and giving you attention? Of course.
Yeah, that's cool. Again, strange because there's chatter and there's some intelligence. There's talking.
Yeah.
Not as clear, I feel like, as upstairs.
No.
With the Kimmel thing, we heard the weird movement out here.
Yeah.
That bang. I don't know. This floor is always strange to me.
Yeah.
It's always weird. I don't know what to make of it.
No.
I really don't.
And one thing consistent about tonight too, it's always been pulling us in different directions. You heard the noises down there.
Yeah.
Upstairs we had the bell going off in one direction and then you were being pulled the other direction.
With footsteps and voices.
I don't know. This place is just weird. It's always weird.
I think what we do is let's move.
Yeah.
Let's go down. Let's do the Estus session in the Devil's Toy Box. I think that'll be cool.
Yeah.
We'll put somebody in there. We'll close the door. We'll have them sit in there, completely surrounded by the mirrors on the ceiling, floor, walls, everywhere. and they'll do an Estus, and the other two will stand in the hallway and in the room there and see what we can get, and then it'll be time to go over to the Civil War building.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go. All right, guys, we moved down one floor. We're on the first floor now in the Ohio Cottage building. I'm gonna be doing an Estes session inside the Devil's Toy Box. Now, this is a newer thing to Madison Seminary that they just built. Basically, it's a room with mirrors on all sides. So we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna sit in there, go under Estes. Dylan and Chris are gonna be out here listening for disembodied voices, footsteps, that kind of thing. They also have Spirit Talker going. So we'll see if that has anything to do with what's going on in here. And we'll just kind of see what we can get before it'll be time to head over to the Civil War building.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm gonna go there and go there. Good luck out here.
See what happens.
Close me in, I guess.
Yeah. Also, the dimensions are 6 by 6 by 6, so that's kind of cool. Bye, Steve.
Steve.
So when they were first building the Devil's Toy Box, we actually came here, it was like halfway done, and we did an Estes in here. We actually got some really interesting responses. Madison is known for its mirrors. A lot of the mirrors in here, I'm not sure if you noticed walking around, but a lot of them are covered. They really believe strongly here that they're portals. So they made...
So make a portal room.
Yeah,
Perfect.
portal room,
Excellent.
basically.
Cover everything else and then put it all in one room.
Yeah,
Nice.
see what happens.
Good luck, Steve. It's gonna be great.
What could possibly go wrong?
That was a female voice. Couldn't make out what it said as soon as I put the headphones on.
Female voice. Can you give us
The
your
devil,
toy?
that was a male voice 100%. It goes, the devil
The devil.
is here.
The devil's here.
Right off the bat.
Yeah. Is the devil in the room with Steve? Or is he out here with Chris and I?
Okay, that was gross. That was a whisper and it literally goes, it was like a whisper and it goes, get him. But it was a whisper, it was like, get him.
Oh. So I'm assuming Steve.
Yes, probably him.
But that's interesting though. Do they know the urban legend of what the Devil's Toy Box is supposed to be?
It's like a trickster almost.
Right.
Like just kind of messing around with him.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
That'd be nice.
Because the devil's
We just
not-
opened the door, he's
not
gone.
great. Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya. Who's in the room with Steve?
Next to him,
Are you next to Steve? Inside the Devil's Toy Box?
It said toy too. I didn't even put that together. Toy.
Oh, right, he said devil too.
Toy box devil.
Yo.
Are you I didn't I said toy thinking of like the dolls and stuff.
Right.
Dude, we're in the devil's toy box. It said toy. What are the chances?
That's kind of wild, actually.
That's ridiculous. I'm losing energy. His camera's losing energy.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Both of our cameras
I
are
wonder if
dying.
it's feeding off of that a little bit.
Yeah. That's actually wild,
Yep.
the toy thing.
Yep, that is insane. That's insane.
And again, we were skeptical of phonams before we started
I'm
using
very
it.
skeptical of this. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know who created that. I'm sure
Right.
someone with good intentions created that, but
My phone's on airplane
to
mode and
say
everything.
toy, my phone's on airplane mode too. Just won't mess with that.
Yeah,
But to say toy,
that's weird. Are you interacting with both of us at the same time? Are you talking to Steve, interacting with Spirit Talker out here? If that's the case, if you're using up too much energy, focus on one or the other. Try to talk to Steve if it's easier. He's going to repeat whatever you tell him so that we can hear, okay? We hope that it simplifies things for you. Makes communication a little bit easier.
so the whole idea, it's saying I'm losing energy as soon as we shut the door and started the session.
Yeah.
What if we kind of closed it off, like it was in the middle of being
was
in
feeding off of
between?
us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and now it's closed off. So if it's out here, are you out here with us now? Can you get back into the room with Steve? I'm here with family.
Okay, so that's the
I
opposite.
don't know if you guys are walking around, but I can like feel vibrations on the ground. It feels like footsteps.
Haven't
no.
moved.
Yeah.
Nope, not us.
That's interesting. That's
I'm here
exactly
with-
the opposite
Yeah.
of what we've been getting.
I'm here with family.
Did you follow us from upstairs? Are you one of the patients from the Ohio Cottage, from the Asylum floor? Again, you're not in any trouble. We're not trying to get you in any trouble. We understand it's late. We apologize if we're disturbing you.
Are you one of the widows? Is your family here with you too? Did you lose your husband in the war? If you're in that room with Steve and you can hear our voice, can you speak through him? Can you tell us your name?
We're coming.
Coming.
Coming. Okay. We're not trying to rush you.
Could be two different. Like I said, someone's out here with us for sure.
For sure. Are you coming from the asylum floor upstairs? Something interesting about Madison too. It's like the two buildings almost have beef with each other.
Oh, okay.
So if you talk about the Civil War side here and the Ohio Cottage side, they sometimes get a little bit upset.
Oh, really?
So it could be even they're coming from another side of the building, you know? Same with Fairfield and Madison.
Oh, okay.
After Adam bought Fairfield, it seems like the spirits here got a little bit jealous because he was spending so much time over there.
That's really interesting.
Yeah.
That was weird. It was like a big breath in.
This is my home.
This is my
Almost
home.
like a gasp.
I mean, this could be talking about the old Civil War cottage and this. Like this is the side they reside in.
Right.
Don't talk about the other one.
Does it upset you when we talk about the Civil War side? The seminary side? We're not trying to upset you.
It's not like I said, Steve, female voice.
He's the one in the toy box. If you talk to him, he's going to repeat whatever you tell him.
Right before that, he said that he heard a huge sigh.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if they're trying to get out here, like, because this was open, so they were flowing in and out.
Right.
Huge sigh. Steve, like, open the door. Like,
right.
I'm trapped right now. Like,
yeah. Because if it is like Sarah, like this Igor, right?
Mm-hmm.
We just cut it off from its energy source.
I'm losing energy. Toy.
Yeah.
Are you stuck in that room now that the door is closed?
Certainly.
Certainly. Okay.
Like,
so that just confirms that it works, though.
Mm-hmm. Like, duh, mirror,
Yeah.
I can't get out now.
That's so interesting. We've heard that the devil's toy box can trap you.
Is this a ritual? That's what I was confused about when I first heard about this room. Like, is this kind of like a ritual kind of room?
Right.
Is this a ritual?
That's wild.
What the heck?
That's what I mean. It's
this
on
thing's
point.
nuts.
Yeah.
That is okay. All right.
Like, we've talked about it in a few videos, guys, and we're skeptical of phone apps, but so far, using Spirit Talker, it's really surprised us. We always use it on airplane mode, so there's no way it's picking up on, like, Wi-Fi or anything like that. But it's really been surprising us recently. I don't know what to make of it, though.
I don't know either. I wonder if we can use, like, a keyword or something, just constantly repeat, just to see.
Right,
as
just
like
try to debunk it.
Yeah, as we're doing this, though.
2 more female voices, couldn't make them out.
How many people were in your family? You said you're with your family. My name is Albert.
Help me.
Help me.
Stuck.
Yeah.
Trying to get out.
Do you want us to open this door? You're trapped in that room?
Albert, if you're out here with us and your family's in there, can you make a loud noise to let us know? That way we can open the door.
Slam a door, stomp your feet, move one of these books to the walker, whatever you're capable of doing.
Drop that coffin. Be crazy.
I would leave.
Oh yeah. You
Sorry,
see a grown
Steve.
man run?
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, really.
You'll be fine.
I wonder too if the energy is being trapped in there, if they're almost cut off from what's going on out here.
Exactly,
Too.
yeah.
So they're just yelling like, "Help! Help me out!"
Help,
They have no idea what's going on.
Steve.
Yeah,
Like
they
the
can only
big
see
sigh.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. If Albert is actually here with us, his family could be in there just because we split it at that time.
Yeah. If you're out here with us, you can use this device right here, the Spirit Talker. Try to say toy or let them out.
Check on, it was a female voice that said, check on, and I couldn't make it out. It was like, check on something.
Family. Still could be family.
Yeah.
Oriented if the part of the family's in there.
Right. Check if you can go talk to him, check
Yep.
on, you know.
Sense of death.
Sense of death. I don't know what to make of it. Like, it came
Yeah.
out very strong. Just talking about devil and then toy, which is crazy.
Yep. The toy is crazy.
But,
Losing energy is crazy.
yeah. Sense of death may be like being disconnected from your family. It almost feels like dying.
Losing that power.
Right.
Losing that energy. You're like,
Because-
oh, now sensing it.
Yeah. Do you know that you've passed on?
Protect.
Are you trying to protect the building and protect your family here, who remains here?
That sounded like a little kid. It sounded like they said mama.
Oh, that's so sad.
Gosh,
Trying to protect the kid.
I feel like, yeah. What if the timing was just that bad where we just split this family?
The kid just like ran in.
Like
and
they're
then we
just
shut the
in there
door.
like,
Yeah.
That's why I just got a like sense of sadness on that.
Yeah. Okay, we're about to open this door. Okay, we're gonna pull Steve out. We're gonna be done with the Estus method here in just a minute.
And hopefully reunite you with your family.
Yeah, we're sorry if we caused any interruption here, any trouble that we caused. Do you have any parting messages before we move over to the next portion of the building? Do you have any warnings for us? Any well wishes?
Not me.
Not me. They're like,
Yeah,
open this door.
Just open the door, please. Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, been great.
Yeah. We appreciate you talking to us.
Evil?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Evil.
Yeah. No, we're not evil. We're just trying to learn.
We're sorry if we upset you.
Yep.
We're not trying to be evil. Here, I'm gonna open this door.
Feel very sad.
Yeah.
Oops.
They're like, wow, these guys are evil. Disconnecting the family.
Bad timing. Come on out.
Here should see if that says anything now that the door's open.
Yeah, the door's open now.
I'm gonna go in and
Leave.
Okay.
Yes. You can leave, yes.
Morning.
Fun.
Hi there.
Hello.
That was a weird session.
Yeah, it was weird.
Oh, dude, so the clearest voices were those first ones as soon as I put on the headphones.
Yeah.
Dude, the devil, and then it was like, it goes, get him. It was just like that.
You said the devil, and then Spirit Talker said toy.
Toy.
The devil's toy box.
Yeah.
Dude, it was literally, it was like the devil, and then right after it was like, it was the weirdest voice. It was a whisper. It goes, get him.
And those were the two strongest you said?
Yeah, by far.
So like right after that, it said I'm losing energy.
Okay.
So then everything started to get a little bit
it got
more
quiet for a
sporadic.
while. They were coming in a
Yeah.
little bit. They were harder to hear. But dude, that was right when I put on, like as soon as I put on the headphones, it was like a female voice couldn't make it out, and then it was a guy voice goes, the devil, and then it was, get him. Just like that.
It was interesting too. Towards the end, it seems like when we close this door here, it shuts them off from energy, like they're trapped in here.
Right.
And it sounded like we cut them off. It was like a family.
Yeah, like a group of, like a family was kind of in here together.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we
That was mean of you.
inadvertently, very evilly, like
was
kind of
kinda mean.
split
Right.
them. Whoops.
Whoops.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, Albert. Albert came through.
Oh.
That was, yep.
Okay.
His
It was
family.
weird.
He's
Dude,
like, I'm with my family.
That whisper of get him was so weird.
Oh, yeah. And that was
really,
right off
really
the bat.
weird.
Right off the bat.
Yeah.
Oof.
All right. Well, let's move over to Civil War side and see what we can get over there.
All right, guys, it is that time of the night, but since it's Chris's first time at Madison Seminary, we figured we'd give him the honor of going up to the asylum alone. So Steve and I are going to head over to the Civil War side of the building and see what we can encounter up there. But Chris, you're going all the way upstairs. It's a long walk. Hope you have a great time.
And it's where we've had some of the craziest activity tonight.
Ah, super honored.
Poltergeist activity, voices.
Yeah.
You saw Shadow already. The equipment's going off. He's going to take the long trek all the way to the other building, all the way up all 4 flights of stairs. He's going to do some EVP sessions over there. We're going to bring a couple pieces of equipment with us over to the Civil War side and do some EVPs as well. After that, we're going to meet up, talk about what happened, and then we're going to bed because it's 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, and also, as we talked about earlier too, you guys voted to send Chris upstairs.
Perfect,
you guys voted
thanks.
B. Be sure to send Chris upstairs.
That's what it was.
Choice.
No matter what you guys picked, we were sending Chris upstairs. he wasn't aware of that, but now he is.
Yeah.
So Chris will be going upstairs, and I hope it's fun. Good luck. We'll see you in a little while. We're going over here, and
And I'm going over
I
there?
hope you have a good time.
All right.
Oh, and it's going to be an IR, so he's going to be in the dark.
Perfect.
Cool.
What
See you
could
later.
possibly go wrong?
Bye, Chris. Good luck.
Just the immediate sigh.
Yeah, he's upset.
Yeah, it's too bad.
All right.
I can't see. Oh, me either. Oh. Good lord. Oh,
It is
man.
dark in here. All right. All right, guys, so we're going, like you said, up to the Civil War side. We're going to the second floor. This is where the seance room is and where some of the more negative activity has occurred over the last handful of years. Because when we first started coming here, we didn't really pay attention too much to this side.
I mean, even people who come here, we do public events at this location. Again, if you guys want to join us here, hauntednightsevents.com, join us on a public ghost hunt at this location. Sometimes people come here with us and they forget about this side.
Yeah.
The asylum is so well known that sometimes the Civil War side gets neglected,
Yeah.
but it's definitely haunted. Definitely check it out when you guys come here.
We've had some of our craziest nights over here.
Yeah.
This is known as the seance room. A lot of weird activity in this room over the years.
It's pitch black
It's
in here,
very
too.
dark in there, yeah.
Also, right across the hall is one of the infamous mirrors of Madison Seminary.
That one,
Yeah.
right there. That's why they have it covered. A lot of the mirrors here kind of act as portals. So This is a very strange area.
Yeah.
There's a doll, a clown doll in this room that's supposed to have an attachment of some sort. So it's just, there's a lot going on up here.
Yeah.
Already.
I didn't even get to like sigh, to like settle in.
Oh, not gonna stand with my back on the doorway. Sorry.
Is this Frank? We made contact with you before up here.
That was in that room where the doll is. That was in that room where the doll is. That was in that room where the doll is.
No.
That was in that room.
No.
That was in that room.
Was that talking?
That was in that room.
Was that talking?
That was in that room.
Was that talking?
Yes.
That was so loud.
That was in that room right there.
Yo.
That was
a male voice.
in this room.
Holy chills, bro.
Hello?
Is this real life?
That was
fucking nuts.
That was right there. I mean, I'd still rather be over here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Because like we both have done solos up there.
Yeah.
I've done that walk by myself. It's not a good walk. It's not fun.
Right.
It's a long walk. It's echoey.
It's psychological too.
Yes,
because
100%.
The staircase is just all concrete, so it sounds like someone's falling.
And you have to
down.
walk by every threshold to every floor, which is just awful.
Yep.
He's brave for doing it though.
Absolutely.
First time in Madison.
First time being here. First time being back ghost hunting in a while too.
Since we got robbed.
Yeah, since we got robbed.
Pretty much.
Sorry we kind of got startled because you terrified us, to be honest. Can you set off that REM pod again? Just touch that device if you're still in there.
We thought we heard your voice.
Kind of shook us up a little bit, not gonna lie. We'd love to interact with you though.
I wonder if they get like almost jealous.
Right.
Because people don't pay as much attention over here.
That's what I was talking to Chris about, yeah.
If they want to interact and they want to talk to people and everybody always focuses on that side.
Right.
Maybe that's why it is so active when we do come over here, right? Because they're like trying to get us to come over here more by
like
giving us a lot of activity.
One-upsmanship, yeah. Is that what you guys do? You guys have kind of like a little competition? You don't want your side to be forgotten?
We should do an EVP.
Yeah.
Because of that voice.
That was so loud.
Let's do a quiet one. And then we'll do some questions, but
yeah,
I'm gonna stand right here. So we're gonna give you the chance to talk. We're not gonna ask you any questions. If you come up to the device in my hand or in Dylan's hand, speak as loudly and as clearly as you can. We should be able to hear you, okay? So whatever message you wanna give us, now is your chance. We're gonna count to 3 and then go ahead, okay? Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. One, two, three.
Like singing?
Yeah, do you hear that?
Yeah, it sounds like it's above
It's a
us.
female voice.
Yeah.
It was multiple, it was like,
yeah.
It was like multiple words.
Yeah.
And again, guys, it's 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
People aren't just walking around in the middle of February in Ohio singing at 6:30 in the morning.
Right. And Chris is on the other side of the building.
He's in a
whole
different
other
building, yeah. And he's not a girl.
Yeah. I'd be impressed if he could get his voice that high though.
Yeah. All right, let's play these back.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Did you hear that?
What was that?
Did you hear that?
What was that?
Did you hear that?
What was that? It was like 2 or 3 footsteps.
What is that? That was a loud thud and then footsteps.
Yeah.
Hello? It sounded like it was on this floor.
Yeah. I can't tell if it sounded like it was on the left side, honestly.
Hello?
Those left rooms. What is that? What is that? What is that? That's a woman's voice.
What just moved? Something moved in here. Oh, I heard like a foot.
That's so fucking loud.
What is that?
What is that?
What is that?
I'm scared to look in these rooms. Yeah.
There's nothing out there. That's just the front porch and the front yard. I have no idea. Let's keep playing these back.
Yeah.
I don't know. This has been a weird night. Like, this started off absolutely insane.
Yeah.
And it hasn't stopped.
But again, this is a location that doesn't disappoint.
Never.
Even on quiet nights, like it's
There's still
active.
activity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and play that.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll play this one now.
Yeah.
Doing the one camera trick because Chris has the other one.
Yeah. It's like a full sentence.
Yeah, hold on. There's something. Get back?
Yeah, it's 2 words. Get back. There's something out there.
Yeah.
Hello? That's above us.
What is that? There's nothing above us.
No.
It's the empty attic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
I can't make it out.
It's just like chatter.
Yeah. Let's just use this one.
Yeah.
Because the speaker on that one sometimes is kind of messed up.
Yeah.
It's quiet. So let's just use this one. Let's do some questions. You know what's interesting is as soon as we start, the REM pod in there goes off, we hear that voice, and then it hasn't again.
Yeah.
It hasn't gone off again. We heard the voice, we heard the movement in there. REM pod goes off. And that's it.
That's it, yeah.
Right.
We got a reaction out of you. We're going to say...
And then we're hearing voices.
Yeah.
Footsteps, bangs, knocks, singing.
It's so loud, though.
It's insane.
That's the thing about locations like this, too. Like, giving one night to a location is so tough.
Right.
Because if you only investigate until 2 or 3 in the morning, you're missing all of this.
Sometimes it's quiet. Right.
Yeah.
This is all stuff that's happened since 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Right? So, I don't know. Let's ask some questions.
Yeah.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Did we hear you speak in this room a minute ago?
Did I see you downstairs?
Do you recognize either one of us?
Is it good that they have the mirrors covered?
One, two, three. All right, let's see.
Did we hear you speak in this room a minute ago? Did I see you downstairs? Do you recognize either one of us? Is it good that they have the mirrors covered?
There's faint stuff. It's not super, super loud.
Yeah. Maybe with the headphones you'll be able to
Yeah,
make
it might be a
out.
little louder.
Yeah.
Let's step in here.
Yeah.
We'll do another one of there. Trade off again.
Yeah.
And we'll go in there and see what happens.
I feel like this room's always active too.
Yeah.
We always get good stuff in here.
It's a weird room.
Yeah.
Well, this floor has a weird vibe. Like even
does.
tonight, even though it's like 6:30 in the morning, it feels weird in here.
But again, we've neglected it all night.
Right. We haven't been over here at all.
Yeah, we've been on the cottage side the entire time. I don't know. It's weird. Well, see what they have to say. 3, 2, 1. Are you upset with us that we've been on the other side of the building the entire time?
Do you ever go over to the other building?
Our next spot is also owned by Kimmel. Do you know where we're going next?
Can you say Madison Seminary?
Something there.
Our next spot is also owned by Kimmel. Do you know where we're going next? Can you say Madison Seminary?
Does it say it?
Do you know where we're going next? Can you say Madison Seminary?
Sounds like it says it.
Yeah, you can hear seminary
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. I mean, that's intelligence, though.
Yeah,
again.
it is. Let's do one more.
Yeah.
Let's go into the room with the doll. And that was a dumb idea, but let's
Yeah.
let's go in there and do that, and we'll wrap it up for the night.
Yeah. Hope Chris is surviving over there.
I haven't heard a scream.
Yeah, that's positive.
He's also
right?
very, very far away, though.
He is, yeah.
All right. So we're coming in here. This little clown doll is supposed to have some sort of attachment we believe to be named Frank. So we'll see. We'll see what we get in here.
All right, ready? Mm-hmm. All right, 3, 2, 1. Frank, are you the one who spoke to us when we first got up here?
Are you getting ready to start your day?
Do you have any parting messages for us? Any well wishes or warnings?
Before we leave, can you please say good night or goodbye?
Three, two, one. Let's see what we got. See what he had to say.
Frank, are you the one who spoke to us when we first got up here? Are you ready?
I did?
I did.
Frank, are you the
Yeah.
one who spoke to us when we first got up here?
I
Are you
did.
ready to start your day?
What?
Do you have any
It's like a full sentence.
Yeah.
Frank, are you the one who spoke to us when we first got up here? Are you ready to start your day?
Can't make it out.
Do you have any parting messages for us? Any well wishes or warnings? Before we leave, can you please say good night or goodbye?
Almost
Sounds like
it's
spaced
Yeah,
out.
it was like good night. It was
Yeah.
very spaced out.
Yeah.
Weird. Weird.
I mean, it could be groggy, though. you
Yeah,
know?
it's 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been an insane night. I'm wondering how he did over there.
Yeah, especially being alone in the asylum.
It's a tough place to do a solo, especially somebody that doesn't do this all the time and he's never been here. This
Right.
place is intimidating. It's in your face. We saw a door open on its own up there earlier, 5 feet away from us.
Just walking around.
It's absolutely insane. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping he did okay. We'll see what he got, but let's wrap this up. Let's go to bed before the sun comes up, and we'll get on to the next spot.
Yeah, let's do it.
Guys, so I am heading all the way upstairs, Madison Seminary. Turns out A, B, and C were me to do this solo. So, funny thing is, I voted for B also. So I sent myself up here. First time really going solo in a place like this. Already so much activity. So that's gonna be great. It's 6:30, so that's great. I've been up for 24 hours, so that's great. Oh God, okay. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine. Everyone's gonna be asleep. It's so dark. Oh, it's so dark. Okay, heart's racing. Okay. Yuck. I wish you guys could hear my heartbeat right now. Whew. Just in case I pass away, this is the last look of my face. Gather myself. Here we go. Already, the ladder scared me. Good job. Good start. Hello. Yuck. I've stepped 2 feet into here. Heart is pounding. Nervous talking. Super dark in here. Not cool. So I've only been here today for a couple of hours, and already so much activity has happened. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but it is shaking. So the craziest thing, I'm just gonna start right off the bat, that cabinet door right there opened by itself. We spent like 15 minutes trying to debunk it, couldn't, so that should be great. I'm gonna ask some questions in there once I get the courage to do so. Steve's had an experience in here. I'm not going in there, so I won't have an experience in there. And that hallway is just scary. So, this is the Asylum, Madison Seminary. I'm starting to calm down a little bit, so I'm sure something's gonna freaking scare the bejesus out of me shortly. This is so cool too, because now I can't see shit. So if someone's right here, no idea. It's gonna be good. 3, 2, 1. I hope that was outside. All right, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's play this back. All right, so I didn't hear anything there. I'm going to start by coming over here where I saw the shadow. Starting to calm down a little bit. Oh, there it is. Sorry, Kimmel again. Checkerboard, bad spot. All right, so yeah, I saw a shadow go from the bed to, I guess, the window. Scary, but we did have some activity over here. So I'm gonna ask a couple questions just to see if that spirit is still here. 3, 2, 1. Is there any spirit that is near this bed that was interacting with us earlier? Were you a patient of the asylum? Were you with your family here? Three, 2, 1. Let's see if we got anything, if my hands work. And play it back. My face, there we go.
Is there any spirit that is near this bed that's interacting with us earlier? Were you a patient of the asylum? Were you with your family here?
Oh, that says something right there. Let me play that back. Let's play that one back. Definitely heard something on the last one.
Is there any spirit that is near this bed that's interacting with us earlier? Were you a patient of the asylum? Were you with your family here?
I heard I was with my, but didn't finish. All right, one more time.
Is there any spirit that is near this bed that's interacting with us earlier?
There's something there.
Were you a patient of the asylum? Were you with your family here?
I was with my... Doesn't finish it though. Okay. Thank you for interacting. You're more than welcome to follow me over to the surgeon's chair, which is going to be fun. And again, this is where we had this freaking cabinet door open. And here, completely blew our minds. Never seen anything like that. And somehow Steve was able to catch it on camera, even though he thought he was done recording. So I'm gonna walk in here, because that's fun. That's what everyone wants to do. All right. Doesn't feel great in here. This opened, doesn't make any sense. All right. See if whatever spirit is in here, whether it's residual or if it was intelligent, see if it's still in here. My heart is racing again. All right. Let's see what we got here. 3, 2, 1. Is anyone in the surgery with me? Can you tell me what medicine or tool you were trying to get out of the cabinet? Can you open this cabinet again, or tell me why you can't? Three, 2, 1. Okay.
Is anyone in the surgery with me? Can you tell me what medicine or tool you were trying to get out of the cabinet? Can you open this cabinet again, or tell me why you can't?
There's definitely something there. Okay, let's listen to that one more time.
Is anyone in the surgery with me? Can you tell me what medicine or tool you were trying to get out of the cabinet? Can you open this cabinet again, or tell me why you can't?
I heard something I couldn't make out. I heard the word preventing though. One more time.
Is anyone in the surgery with me? Can you tell me what medicine or tool you were trying to get out of the cabinet? Can you open this cabinet again, or tell me why you can't?
I do hear preventing, but I can't make out what it is, so. All right, well, thank you for interacting. That was absolutely terrifying. I'm gonna catch up back up with the guys, see if they got anything, and go to bed because it's late. All right, so here we go. Hopefully nothing happens on the way back.
Well, after that last session, us up in the Civil War side, Chris over in the asylum by himself, it is officially a wrap here on Madison Seminary. It is about 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
It is time for bed.
Yeah.
We had an absolutely insane night right from the beginning with B-roll, and it never let up. What did you think for your first time here at Madison?
Building's amazing, building's old, scary. The Demon Toy Box was probably the coolest thing, honestly. That session we had, we were talking with the family and stuff, that was really cool. Solo was terrifying, so thanks for that. Thanks for voting.
You did it.
You did it. Yep.
That's a big thing. Like,
Yeah.
Madison's intimidating. It's a scary place. The asylum is freaky, and for your first time here and to do the solo, that's a lot.
You just got back too. You haven't been on a ghost hunt in how long?
Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, so that's awesome. Thumbs up in the comments for Chris. And I mean the door.
Yeah.
The door.
is crazy. We tried to debunk it for what, 15, 20 minutes?
Yeah.
And I don't know.
We tried everything. We jumped up
Yeah.
and down. We slammed the magnet against the side. Like, we tried everything we could.
We shook the case.
And it didn't do it again.
No.
I don't know. I still can't explain it. It's one of the coolest things. We shouldn't have even caught it. That's the other thing. The camera was supposed to be off. I don't know. Madison, again, never disappoints. But it is about that time. We got to get some sleep because we're filming another video in about 12 hours. So we're going to go get some sleep, guys. But let's do it.
Yeah.
Why is this thing still following us? Why is it only coming up now?
Yo, that's the mount.
That's the actual round.
Yeah. There's like a voice that echoed.
Who was telling? It was in that back room.
I just saw something out of the corner of my eye.
All right, guys, welcome back to the channel. Tonight, we're down here in Illinois. We're at Ashmore Estates. Now, this property started out in 1916 as the Coles County Poor Farm. There was an older structure on the property originally, but this one was built in 1916 so they could expand their capacity. Now, just like all the other poor farms we've investigated on this channel, the conditions here were not the best. Basically, they would take in anybody society deemed as undesirable. They would live in this building, work on the land, and it would serve in this purpose until 1959.
In the same year, it reopened as a private psychiatric hospital, but due to financial issues, it started accepting patients from all around the state just 5 short years later. In 1977, new owners purchased the building and added the addition that is just behind us today.
Now, this building would operate as a psych hospital all the way until 1986 when it would close down. It would sit abandoned for a few years, and it had a couple private owners in the late 90s and early 2000s, one of which used the property solely as a haunted house. Now, the current owner, Robin Terry, purchased the property in May of 2014.
Robin has done a ton of restoration and repair work here at the building, and he's practically saved this property. You can actually visit this place today. We're gonna link all of his stuff down below so you can check this place out for yourself.
Yeah, you definitely want to come check it out. This is actually our second time here. We did film here last year in December, but unfortunately when we did get robbed in San Francisco, we lost all of that footage. But it was such a cool night, we had to come back and refilm it again. I'm really excited to get in here. I mean, the claims are unbelievable in this place.
I mean, just the live streams that we did earlier tonight, you guys saw. I mean, there's disembodied voices, there's footsteps, there's even reports of an 8-foot tall shadow man who runs around the building at people trying to scare them out of here.
And even last night, there's been a group in here the last couple nights, and our tour guide told us that last night, one of the females in the group actually blacked out. She doesn't remember a portion of the night at all. Her teammates found her kind of mumbling to herself in the corner, and they were really scared. They had to bring her outside, take her shoes and socks off, and kind of ground her out here to kind of release her from whatever was going on in this building. That happened less than 24 hours ago, so we're not really sure what we're getting into here tonight, but I'm excited to get back in there. We've already experienced a ton of stuff here, so let's get in there. Let's see what Ashmore Estates has for us.
Yeah, and on top of all that, we have this dark entity that seems to be following us. So, should be a good night.
Bonus.
Let's do it.
Let's go see.
All right, guys, so where we're standing now was actually the men's dining room for the poor farm, and just behind us here, there is a boiler room. There used to be a maintenance man down there who's actually a resident here. His name was Joe Bloxham. He's very well known at this facility. He's known to be kind of grumpy as well, so he doesn't really like people in his workspace, but he was known to be around the building fixing the place up.
Unfortunately, Joe was visiting a family member that lived close by, and on his way back, he was actually struck by a train. Now, he didn't die right away. He made it back to the poor farm and ended up passing away in the building. Like you said, he's known to hang out down here. We have a millimeter set up down there, a REM pod set up down in the boiler room. We also have a music box out in the hallway in case anybody's trying to walk in behind us here. And we're gonna do some EVPs. I think we're gonna jump right into EVPs, see if we can get some communication with that to start out. We've been starting out with a lot of Estus sessions first, but we wanted to talk to Joe with the DR60s down here because he is so vocal and so well known.
Yeah.
We're gonna use an Estus session upstairs as we move up throughout the building. But let's get into EVPs and see if we can make contact with Joe or maybe somebody else that's a resident here.
Yeah, and if you guys were in my live stream, this is actually where I was. If you guys don't follow us already, make sure you click the links down below and follow us on all the social medias.
All right, you want to go over by the door to the boiler room and I'll go by the door to the room itself?
Yeah,
we
sure.
can do some EVPs this way.
Another thing too, we just discovered there's a lot of bats here, so
yep,
that should be fun.
Do a quiet one first?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So Joe, or anybody that's here, my name is Steve, this is Dylan. We're just here to talk to you tonight, learn about what life was like here in the poor farm or in the hospital when you lived here. We don't mean you any harm. We don't mean you any disrespect. We're here to learn your story.
Something behind it.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I heard it.
Sounded like it was on the window.
So we got these little devices in our hands. All they do is record your voice, okay? These make it easier for us to hear you. That's it. We can't always hear you. We can't always see you. We just brought a bunch of...
Again.
Sounds like something moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're behind us, if you're in this room with us, can you make that noise again? Tap the window, sit on the chair, whatever you're doing.
I
don't know, yeah.
These devices, yikes.
Yikes.
These devices just allow us to hear you. Okay, so we're gonna count to 3. You come up to these little devices in our hands, these little silver boxes, and you go ahead and you speak into them as loudly and as clearly as you can. We should be able to hear your voice and whatever message you have for us.
Your voice, if you will.
The voice. We aren't going to ask any questions. Right now is just for you. So on the count of 3, come say whatever you want to say into these devices, okay? Ready?
Yep. Oh.
That was what, the Mel?
I think it was a Mel, yeah. Yep, right on the chair right here. Can you touch the top of that so it lights up? You did it before when I was down here.
Grab the top of it if you could.
I don't know.
It's weird.
Yeah.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. I just saw something out of the corner of my eye.
What'd you see?
That was super weird. It wasn't a shadow, it was white.
Yo, that's actually crazy.
It went this way.
Yo, when I was down here earlier, I saw a white face down at that door.
Dude, it was right here.
Would you see like a face or was it?
No, it moved. It moved. I was standing here filming this, and I'm looking like this, and out of the corner of my eye, it looked just like white, went right by this way.
Right.
And it wasn't quick. It wasn't like it went by super fast.
Right.
It kind of just like went, it was almost like it glided by.
Dude, I just got the worst chills because that's almost exactly what I saw down there. It's like a face poked around the corner. I panned my flashlight up, and it like slowly went back.
It was weird. It wasn't a shadow. It was like semi-translucent white.
Yeah, that's literally what I saw. That's actually crazy.
It was probably waist high for me.
Right.
It didn't really have a shape. It was almost like I don't even know. It wasn't on the wall. It wasn't like anything reflecting. And I mean, obviously we don't have any lights on. It's just the IR, but it was just like a white, I don't even want to say a mist because it was like denser than that, if that makes sense.
Right.
And it floated by me and it went down the hall. That's just this way.
That's what's cool about the live streams too, because we get to see stuff happen before we film, you know?
Kind of gives us an idea where the hot spots are going to be.
And you didn't come down here at all.
I wasn't down here at all, no. They said there was bats, so I stayed upstairs.
Yeah.
But
that's why.
That was bizarre, actually. That's why I stopped the recording.
Yeah. All right, I'd be interested to see what we got.
Weird.
EVPs here.
Interesting. We walked towards the base camp. It's our safe space. Oh, they're going to eat our snacks.
Oh, that's rude.
Man, save me some. All right, let's see. There's something in there.
Mm.
It's something, he's coming. Listen. Yeah, he's coming right at the end.
It says it twice.
Yeah, it's like something, he's coming, he's coming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play that again. I want to know what that middle part is. It's like, I don't know. I can't make that out.
No.
But he's coming.
Yeah.
And it's right at the end.
That's what we had at Billy Creek.
And then, but that's when I saw the thing go
went by.
It said he's coming, and that's when I ended it because I saw that thing go by.
That's kind of wild, actually. All right, well.
We've been in here for 5 minutes.
Yes.
All right.
Let's see how this one goes. Something
There's
there,
like,
too.
it's like broken up.
Yeah.
Play that again.
It sounds like it's in slow motion.
Yeah, it's like,
but,
bah,
yeah.
bah, bah. I can't make out what that's saying.
It's like, get him out? Or, I don't know.
I can't tell.
It's broken up though. It's weird. I think we should definitely try that again though. Maybe try asking
Yeah,
some
we gotta
questions.
ask some questions for sure. Let's do that. I'm gonna go in the same spot.
Yeah.
All right.
No bats so far too, so that's plus.
You're gonna jinx it.
There's a wire.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Did I just see you moving down the hallway?
Was that the same person I saw earlier in the boiler room?
You said he's coming. Who are you talking about?
The last few locations we've been told we have something sinister following us. Are they still with us?
1, 2, 3. All right, let's see.
Yep.
Did I just see you moving down the hallway? Was that the same person I saw earlier in the boiler room?
Yes, it is.
Something like that,
Yes,
yeah.
it is.
Did I just see you moving down the hallway? Was that the same person I saw earlier in the boiler room?
Yes, it is.
He said he's coming. Who are you talking about? The last two locations we've been told we have something sinister earlier in the boiler room. He said he's coming. Who are you talking about? The last two locations we've been told we have something sinister following us. Are they still with us?
They're here?
Who are you talking about? The last two locations we've been told we have something sinister following us. Are they still with us?
I don't know.
I don't know what that last sentence is.
Seems like each question has a response to
Yeah,
it, but
some of them are a little more clear than the other ones.
yeah. Let's see if this one got anything different.
Did I just see you moving down the hallway? Was that the same person I saw earlier in the boiler room? He said he's coming. Who are you talking about? The last two locations we've been told
There's a whisper there.
Yeah.
moving down the hallway. Was that the same person I saw earlier in the boiler room? He said he's coming. Who are you talking about? The last two locations I just see you moving down the
One
hallway.
more time.
Was that the same person I saw earlier in the boiler room? He said he's coming. Who are you talking about? The last few locations we've been told we have something sinister following us. Are they still with us?
I don't know.
That's quieter,
It's
yeah.
bizarre. Joe, if you're down in the boiler room working, we have a couple pieces of equipment down there that if you get near, if you wave your hand in front of, if you touch, they'll light up and they'll make some noise. They're not gonna hurt you, we're not gonna hurt you. They're just there to let us know that you can hear our voice. All you gotta do is get close to them.
Or if it's easier, you can make a loud noise. Knock on a door, knock on a shelf, move a chair. Let us know that you're here. We'd love to talk to you tonight.
There's some noise in the hallway. If you're on that hallway, can you walk down here and come towards us? If you step out in the hall, this little device on the ground is going to light up and play some music. Is that something you can do? Again, we're just here to talk to you tonight. That's it. I think I saw somebody coming down the hall. Was that a patient?
What was that?
I don't know.
It was like down in the boiler room.
Well, it sounded like something slid.
Yeah.
Like a foot or something, or the chair.
Yeah, I did say move a chair.
Gross.
Can you make that noise again? Whatever you just did, do it again so we can hear it.
Do you want us to come down there and ask you a few questions?
No,
No, it goes off. We gotta go down there.
Yeah.
All right, Joe, we're gonna come down there, okay, buddy?
Make sure I don't.
Step back from that for a second, it'll stop making that noise. Perfect, thank you. We're gonna come down here and talk to you, okay? Try not to fall down the stairs.
Yeah.
Hi, Joe. How are you? Again, if you couldn't hear us before, my name is Steve, this is Dylan. We're just here to communicate with you, ask you a couple questions.
Did you hear that?
We're just here to communicate with you, ask you a couple questions.
Did you hear that?
We're just here to communicate with you, ask you a couple questions.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
It was like a voice that echoed.
It was Holly, it was in that back room.
It sounded like higher pitch though. I couldn't tell if it was like a woman or a kid's voice.
Yeah, it took me a second to process it.
It was like a couple words though.
Hello? Make a noise in that back room if you're back there. Knock on a wall, move a chair. Say something again?
Do you want us to use the silver boxes again, the voice recorders? So that you can speak to us directly? Make a noise or set off a device if that's the case.
We're gonna ask you a few questions, okay? Again, we just wanna get some information about you and what your life was like here. We don't mean you any disrespect. We think you did a great job here keeping everything running. It's a lot of work.
It's a big building.
So if you could come up to us, we have these devices in our hands, okay? If you speak into them, we should be able to hear you and whatever you have to say. We're gonna ask you a few questions. If you can answer them, we'd really appreciate it, okay? Joe or whoever else is down here, it doesn't matter who you are, we wanna talk to you. We're gonna count to 3, we're gonna ask you a couple questions, all right? 1, 2, 3. Joe, if you are down in the maintenance room with us, could you say, "I'm Joe"?
Do you not like people in your workspace?
Can you see if we have somebody else that's followed us here from a different location?
Do you remember us from December?
Can you say Ashmore Estates?
Were you treated well here?
One, 2, 3. All right, let's play these back.
Joe, if you are down in the maintenance room with us, could you say, "I'm Joe"? Do you not like people in your workspace? Can you see if we have somebody else that followed us here from a different location? Do you remember us from December?
It sounds like, I do.
If we have somebody else that followed us here from a different location, do you remember us from December?
I do.
Yeah.
Can you say Ashmore Estates? Were you treated well here?
Not like yellers, I was starting to talk there.
Yeah.
I don't know what that was. So it sounds like it says he does remember us. Or whoever answered was.
Yeah. It didn't seem like it's Joe though. He
No.
didn't really pipe up.
He said, "I do," whoever it was. Could be anybody. But we also heard like a higher pitched voice.
Right.
So that probably wouldn't be him. See what yours got.
Yeah.
Joe, if you are down in the maintenance room with us, could you say, "I'm Joe"? Do you not like people in your workspace? Can you see if we have...
Sounds like something there.
Joe, if you are down in the maintenance room with us, could you say, "I'm Joe"? Do you not like people in your workspace? Can you see
Sounds like I don't.
if we have somebody else that followed us here from a different location? Do you remember us from December? Can you say...
That's all I said, no.
Yeah. That's what I thought too.
If we have somebody else that followed us here from a different location, do you remember us from December? Can you say Ashmore
Something
It says
like that.
Ashmore.
Yeah, it's broken up.
Yeah.
Do you remember us from December? Can you say Ashmore Estates? Were you treated well here?
Yeah, I don't know. Weird. So it's like they answered a couple of questions.
Right.
We seemed like more chatter and stuff up there by the doorway. I saw that thing in the hallway. I don't know. It's weird first session, like a super weird first session. We got a He's Coming again, which is very similar to what we've been getting. But no other mention of this thing that might be following us.
No, I mean, at Billy Creek, it did take a little bit, so maybe there's like a delay.
Right.
Maybe we'll experience them later in the night. But another thing about Joe, too, he could be anywhere in the building.
Right.
Here's the main maintenance man here, you know?
Got a lot of work to do, a lot of ground to cover. He's moving around the building, so he's not always just staying in this room. And that voice we heard didn't sound like an adult male. So, I mean, it could be somebody else that's just down here. I think what we do is we move upstairs to the second floor.
Yeah.
There's a couple spots in specific that are known to be haunted. So I think we go up there, we do an Estus session, try to communicate that way, see if that's any easier for them before moving up to the third floor itself. So,
yeah,
you ready?
Let's do it.
Let's go. All right, guys, so we moved upstairs. We're on the second floor now. We're in one of the bedrooms that was actually shared by a pair of sisters during the Poor Farm days. Now, Mary and Margaret both lived in here. They had some developmental disabilities. It's believed they had Down syndrome. The sisters lived in here together throughout their entire time here. There's some toys in here. They like books, that kind of thing. But it's also said that gentlemen, guys, get better activity up here than women do. The tour guide said she doesn't know if they're boy crazy or if they just feel safer interacting with men. She's not really sure, but we figured this would be a perfect spot to do an Estus session. So I'm gonna sit in here and do an Estus session while Dylan steps out by the nurse's station out there. There's a REM pod out there. All kinds of weird stuff goes on in that hallway. During my live stream earlier, the motion light on the stairs was turning on and off on command. Footsteps, bangs, all kinds of weird stuff.
The Mel's already going off.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun out there.
Yeah, it should be great.
Also, the shadow figures are out there, so all kinds of good stuff. So I'm gonna jump under. I'm gonna do an Estus session. He's gonna be out there, and we'll see what we can get up here.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck out there.
All right. So they also do have some stuff set up in the hallway, like right on the nurse's station here. There's a little balloon. So if that moves, I'll probably cry and leave. They also have a ton of creepy dolls and whatnot. But if you guys didn't know, we film in IR. You can see, it looks like there's a light up there. It's actually an IR booster. If you guys want to film here, this is a great spot for it. But check this out. This is what it looks like for us. Pitch black, terrifying, right? So if I bump into a wall or the nurse's station or whatever, don't make fun of me too much. But we have the REM pod right here on the nurse's station. And just down the hallway here, this is the Mel. I believe this is what was going off just a moment ago, the temperature setting on it. So Steve's gonna be going under for the Estus method and repeating whatever he hears through the spirit box. And hopefully I can make contact with someone out here as well. Hello?
Who's speaking?
My name is Dylan. My friend
It's Dylan.
What you just say?
That was weird. The first voice that said who's speaking was a female voice. Second one was a male voice.
You say Dylan? Yo, because I got my name on an EVP down in the basement earlier. So that's kind of scary that they remember me.
I'm mad. Female voice.
Why are you mad? Is there something that we can do to help you? We don't want you to be mad. We're just here to talk to you. We don't mean any disrespect. We want to learn more about the building, more about your life. We want to hear from you, though. Whatever you tell Steve, he's going to repeat so that I can hear. Or if you're in this hallway with me, can you sit off one of these devices I've set up?
Bad idea.
Bad idea. Why is that a bad idea?
Followed.
Followed. Yo, and then the Mel goes off near the staircase. The closest staircase to get up here. Okay, did you follow us?
Run.
Run. Oh, I just got chills, bro. Full body goosebumps. Did you follow us from a different location?
The guy's voice just went, ha, ha, ha.
Oh, bruh. Of course. Are you trying to scare us out of this location?
They're near.
As the Mel just went off by the staircase, they're near. Sick. All right, if you're so close and you're so powerful, set off this one. Touch the top of this REM pod. It'll light up, make some noise. You gotta touch the top.
No.
No. I thought you were so powerful. If you're trying to intimidate me, do something close. Knock this off.
Never good.
Never good? What? I don't know if I just heard the spirit box or if there's like a woman's voice. Did you just yell out? Did I just hear you?
You're damn right.
You're damn right.
That was a guy's voice?
Are you affecting the residents of this location? That's something interesting, actually. This dark entity, whatever's following us, not only is it trying to scare us, what if it's affecting the spirits that are here? Like, how does that work?
What do you think? It was a super deep voice. It was like, what do you think?
Oh, dude, I just got chills again. This is actually getting kind of wild. Yo.
Such a deep voice.
I was hearing a similar voice at Billy Creek under an Estus. It was a very, very deep voice. I didn't know how to describe it. Very, very like gruff, like burly man type, you know?
Don't leave us.
We're not gonna leave you. We're gonna be here all night. Do you know who followed us? Who it is? What their name is? What their purpose is?
Deep voice said Sally.
Sally.
Super deep voice again.
Yo, that's, and the bell goes off. Yo, ain't no way. Just gotta peek around this corner. That's actually wild, Sally.
That deep voice came through again, but I couldn't make out what it said that time.
There's noise down there too. So if you followed us from the Sally house, you're some negative entity. You're some demonic entity even. Why don't you set this off? Touch the top of it, show how powerful you really are. Stop affecting the spirits that are stuck at this location, or those who choose to stay here. Why don't you set this off? Focus on me.
Deep voice again. I couldn't make it out. It's that same deep voice.
I bet you that's the one I was hearing at Belly Creek too. That's so wild. Were you the one in the basement that I saw in the boiler room?
That sounded like it said F you.
You seem to be giving a lot of talk. You haven't really shown us how powerful you are. Pretty sure I saw you in the basement though. And Steve saw you earlier. We were down there as well. There's like a cold breeze on my left side.
Deep voice again.
And my left side's a wall, so that doesn't make sense. Show me up. There's a noise down there. I can tell if there's like a footstep. Are you walking down the hallway towards me?
Yes.
Okay. Come to the nurse's station. Touch this red light. Or push this balloon off. I think I felt you walk by me.
That was a female voice. It was like, who you got?
Did I see you in the boiler room when I was alone down there? This took a wild turn. Like, why is this thing still following us? Why is it only coming up now? Another noise. That was closer though. That was like one of these rooms right here. Set off this device.
That sounded like a female voice said, but you're doomed.
But you're doomed. How am I doomed? You saying I can't win? Mel going off over there. Sick. It's like it's staying in the staircase though and never comes up close.
Watching you?
You're watching me from the staircase? You're watching me?
Oh, that was a weird voice. That was super weird. It was deep, but it didn't sound like, I don't even know how to describe that. It didn't sound like a normal voice. It was like, I get it, it's super deep, but it was different than the other deep voice. I can't really describe what that sounded like. It was odd.
So this dark entity, whatever we have, whenever we get an EVP or someone talking about it, they always say they. Are there multiple things following us? Are there multiple entities, multiple spirits? Whatever you call it.
New people.
New people. What do you mean new people?
Take them out?
New people, take them out. Do you not want these negative entities here? Are you saying we brought new people that you don't want here? Or are we the new people, right? Could go either way. If you're this entity from the Sally house, why haven't you shown us how powerful you are? You try to intimidate us. You say scary stuff. You yell in the EVPs. Tell us how we're doomed. Set off this device. Touch the top of it. Why can't you interact with our physical realm?
Female just yelled, but I couldn't make out what she said.
So it's like it goes from focusing on us to focusing on the spirits that are here, right? That's what it seems like, at least. Because the first time the female yelled and I called it out, and it seems like whatever this is focused on me. And now that it's not talking to me, it's back to tormenting whoever's here. That's messed up, dude. Like, imagine being a spirit that you're trapped at this location. Two random guys from upstate New York bring some sort of negative entity that just torments you. Not only are you stuck here, but that happens. You know what I mean? That's just awful. Why are you affecting the spirits here? Is that why you follow us?
I was like, no.
Why do you follow us then? It's been pretty spot on this entire time.
And Sally said, you're effed, but it said it.
You keep saying you're effed, you're doomed. You've shown yourself.
What year is it? That was super clear. That was a guy's voice. He goes, what year is it?
See, that's someone new. That's like a resident from this location. It's 2023. The year 2023. What year is it for you? Or do you know what day it is, maybe? What month?
Hello?
Hello? Maybe these are the new people they were talking about. Are you new to this location? Where did the deep male voice go? This dark entity that apparently followed us. Are they hiding? Are they scared? Mel again. Yo, every single
Who
time.
are you? That was a female voice?
Every single time I was talking about this negative spirit, right, the Mel would go off in the staircase. My name is Dylan. Can I have your name, please? So I know how to address you? I love this location. Robin's done a lot to restore this building and tell your story. I'd like to hear about your life, though. How you were treated here. What you thought of the conditions.
Go. That was weird. It was like, go.
Go where? Do you want us to go to a
Come on.
Come on. Another noise out there. That sounded like someone took a step and shifted their weight. That was gross.
Evil girl?
Evil? Sally? Are you telling me that Sally is here with me? From the Sally house. That's bizarre. Is that who you're calling the evil girl? The one from Kansas? Holy shnikes, what was all that? The one from Kansas? Holy shnikes, what was all that? The one from Kansas? Holy shnikes, what was all that? It's like metallic, which is very interesting. Why would it present itself as a girl, but it has a deep, gruff male voice? Evil girl. Where do you want me to go? Are you telling me to leave the building because of what's followed us? Do you want me to go to a different floor? Are we not safe here?
You'll see.
Yo, I swear I just saw a head. I flipped my viewfinder around because I thought someone was actually there. That's freaking crazy. Literally right here. It was like a dark shadow, like a head just poked around this corner right here. Almost similar to what I saw in the boiler room on live. But the one I saw downstairs was all white. This one was just like a shadow figure. That was kind of wild. It was slow though. I had enough time to look at it and then flip my viewfinder and then it moved. That was crazy actually. Oh wow. I forgot what he said. I just lost my train of thought. That was crazy. They've been very in our face tonight. They're not afraid to show us.
She's coming.
She's coming. Who's coming? It's been weird tonight, dude. Who's coming? Can you give me a name of who's coming?
Put it down.
The camera? Do you want me to put my camera down? Do you not like being filmed? I don't know where to look. Because I hear noises down here. The Mel keeps going off down here. It's like we're surrounded, as per usual. Are Mary and Margaret here?
There's faint voices. It seems almost like the voices got more distant. They're not as loud as they were.
I heard a woman's voice down there though, to the left. Did you move down the hallway? Away from whoever else is here? so weird. Where this negative entity is, though, can't set off a REM pod, apparently. Or...
They're not here. That was bizarre. It was so clear. It was like, they're not here.
Why do you say it like that? They're not here. Who's not here? Are you saying the residents aren't here? Or the negative entity is not?
Well, join them. That was a male voice.
Oh, that's almost like residual. They're not here. We'll join them. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna have to pull Steve out here in a second. We're gonna head upstairs. Do you have any parting messages? Fair wishes, warnings? Then we're gonna split up and go alone later tonight in separate parts of the building.
That deep voice just came back again.
Great.
I couldn't make out what it said that time.
Yo, as I step back in here, Mel goes off. That's consistently all night. Like since we've gotten
He's here.
Right down there. Since we've gotten up to this floor, every time this deep voice comes up, the Mel goes off. Like he's coming up the stairs. What, I said we're going alone and you decide to come back around? You looking forward to that? Loud knock. You looking forward to that? Loud knock. You looking forward to that? Loud knock. All right, well, I'm gonna pull Steve out. We're gonna head up.
Female said good night.
Good night. All right. I would assume that's either Mary or Margaret saying good night. Thank you for talking with us. We're gonna head upstairs. If you wanna join us, feel free. We'd love to keep talking with you. No good way to do this. That was weird.
I don't know why I didn't take my blindfold off first.
So this negative entity seems to have followed us again. You said Sally. You said evil girl.
That was weird.
Yeah.
There's like the voice that was coming through is one of the deepest voices I've ever heard on here. And then there was that one that was like, it didn't sound human. And I know that sounds like so cliche, you know what I mean? But like, it didn't sound like a normal voice.
Right.
It was weird.
Every time you brought up the deep, like wicked, weird voice, the Mel next to the stairs would go off.
Oh.
So like it's almost like he's coming up and just standing there, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of loud knocks. There's almost like a metallic noise, like someone hit a radiator, like a window or something.
Yeah.
But it seems like this negative entity has followed us and they're tormenting whoever's here.
That's mean.
Yeah, that's what I said. But
I didn't hear like the female voices were kind of faint and few and far between. It was like for a while there, it was like very distinct. That very, very deep voice was like the prominent one coming to the forefront every single time. There was the occasional female voice. I just feel like it wasn't Mary or Margaret, right? Like I just don't feel like that's who we were communicating with during that.
That's what I said too, because you said goodnight. I said, do you have any like fair wishes or final messages or whatever? And you said goodnight.
That was the most like chilled, like it was like good night. It was like a female voice, but it was like the most like out of everything, the most laid back, just kind of like all right, good night.
Yeah.
Everything else seemed very like intense, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know.
This was a really weird session though. I told them if they want to come up and continue the conversation upstairs, they can. So I guess we should get up there and see if they have more to say.
Let's do it.
All right, guys, so we made it up to the 3rd floor. During the psych hospital days, this was the electroshock therapy room. And just last night, there was a nursing student who came in here and she was the one who blacked out. It was in this room.
Yeah, her group had been investigating here since Saturday. They had done a few nights in a row here. And last night, they'd come up here and try to do, you know, kind of like a code blue thing, stir up some of the energy. She put on nursing scrubs, that kind of stuff. There's actually still a set of nursing scrubs behind us on the table. And she doesn't remember a portion of the night. The group kind of stumbled across her mumbling to herself. She was kind of out of it. She didn't know where she was. They brought her outside and they had to take her shoes off and her socks off and actually ground her outside for a while before she came back. And it really shook them up. It freaked them out. So we figured, why not come up here and do the exact same thing?
What a great idea.
Yeah, we're gonna play some, you know, hospital flatlining sounds, do that kind of stuff. And we're also going to do some EVPs right after this to see if it stirs anything up and if they want to answer to the calls. So I think we just get into it. Let's just do that. We have the music box set up here in the hallway behind me. There's a millimeter on the table behind Dylan by the scrubs, and there's also a REM pod out here, and the flashlight is also in this room.
Over here.
So we're gonna get into it. There's actually a hospital bed behind me in this room that's original to the psych hospital days, so that's kind of cool. But we're gonna play some flatline sounds online, and then we're going to see if they react to that in EVP.
Right.
Or they're like, hell yeah, let's do that.
Interesting.
All right, so I'm gonna step out here.
Okay.
And then you stay in here to see if there's any difference in recordings once that happens.
Yeah.
Can you step back from that, please? All right.
Yeah, all right, cool.
All right, so play that, and then as soon as you're about to end it, we'll start recording.
Yeah, okay. Let's do it.
I'm gonna go out here. Here we are. 3rd floor.
You all good?
Yep. Nurse, we need help. This patient's coding.
Hurry.
Please help. Electroshock therapy room. Quickly.
All right, I'm gonna cut it.
Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. One, two, three. All right. Let's see if a nurse came to answer the call.
Yeah, hopefully. Yo, that's the Mel.
That's the actual REM.
Yeah.
Perfect. Can you step back so it stops making that noise, please? Step back.
Thank you.
If this is a nurse that's coming to answer the code blue call, can you touch the top of that again so it lights up? Grab the scrubs right there. Touch the top of that device to let us know you're coming to help. It's interesting.
Is this somebody else? Are you a resident here? Or something that followed us? That was weird.
All right, let's play this back.
Yeah.
Honestly,
It's like a full sentence.
it's like get the something.
Yeah.
It goes get the, and then get the something. I can't tell what that says. It literally goes get the
Yeah.
something, something, something.
I don't know what that's saying.
No. That's weird. All right, play that again. What?
It's really quick.
What? I don't know what that says.
No, one more time.
I don't know.
Again,
It's every time we talk about it though.
can you grab a hold of the top of the antenna there? Just like that, yeah. That's kind of wild.
Grab it again, please.
Sorry we're getting excited. We're just happy that you're interacting with the device we have set up.
We have a couple more out here in the hallway. One of them, if you step in front of it, all it does is light up and play music. The other one does the same thing as this one if you touch the top of it. It's right over here on the ground.
Did you affect the nursing student that was here last night? If you were the one who made her black out and forget part of the night, can you give us a sign? Make a loud noise? Set off a device?
Knock on something if you're up here. Nurse, we still need help. We're in the electroshock therapy room. Can you get up here?
They're not ambulatory. Gonna need a wheelchair or a stretcher.
You want to do some questions?
Yeah.
All right. I think we do them in here first. Start right in this room.
Right.
Are you ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Can you step back from that, please? So it stops making that noise? Coming towards me. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Just on these. 1, 2, 3. There's like a knock out there.
It's like, yeah, almost like footsteps, though. They're quick. The minute we try to do an EVP session. Do you not want us to use the voice recorders? What was that?
That was right behind me.
Yeah.
That was right behind me.
Would you rather use the devices we have set up that's the case, set one of them off. Twist the flashlight. Touch the top of one of these devices.
We just want to ask you some questions, okay? About what went on here when it was in operation. Maybe about whatever happened last night. Yeah, let's play these back quick, I guess, and just see.
See if there's anything.
Can you step back from that, please? Or stop making that noise? Come towards me. Did you have?
Yeah, nothing on it. Okay, nothing.
See if this one got anything different.
Step back from that, please. Stop making that noise. Come towards me.
Yeah, nothing. Okay, so we'll do some questions,
Yeah.
and we'll go from there because there's some noises and stuff happening now.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out of the hallway, see if that changes anything.
All right, I'll stay in here.
It's dark out here, goodness. All right, whenever you're ready.
1, 2, 3. Who affected the nursing student in here last night?
Are you the same entity who's been trying to scare us out of here?
Can you see us right now?
What is your name?
Are you from this location? Or did you follow us from somewhere else?
Are you excited for us to split up later tonight?
1, 2, 3. As soon as I ask about, did it follow us from somewhere else?
Yeah.
That pings.
That should be good, right?
Yeah, it's a good sign.
Who affected the nursing student in here last night?
There's something there, I can't make it out.
It's like a full
Who
sentence.
affected the nursing student in here last night? Can you see up right now?
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, I can.
Can you see up right now? What is your name? Are you from this location? Or did you follow us from somewhere else? Did you guys split up later tonight? One.
There's like a weird little whisper right there.
Or did you follow us from somewhere else? Did you guys split up later tonight?
That's the music box right behind you.
Hasn't gone off in like 15 years.
No.
Are you trying to sneak up behind us?
If you're in that hallway, can you step in front of that device again? So it lights up and makes music? It's right there in front of the doors. All you have to do is walk in front of it.
Like a whistle.
You heard it?
Yeah,
I didn't hear
it was like down to the right.
I didn't hear it.
If you just whistled, can you whistle back to me? That's weird.
Let's play yours back.
Yeah.
What is all that?
Sounds very pleasant. Why does it do it every time we're doing EVPs?
And it's about that same question though. The negative entity, did it follow us here? Who affected her? Anytime we talk about that kind of thing,
Yeah.
it's when that goes off.
Can you step back? Thank you. Weird.
Are you the same entity that's trying to scare us out of here? Can you see us right now? What is your name?
Step back, please. And the music box. Surrounded, as per usual.
Are you in the hall? If you're in the hall, can you step in front of that device again? Please.
Or touch that red light that's out there. Works the same as the one in here. Music box.
There you go.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
If you were a patient here, Can you step in front of that?
Immediately.
Okay. Were you here when it was the poor farm? If you were a resident here during the poor farm days, can you step in front of that device again? Were you here when it was the psychiatric hospital? If you're a patient during the psychiatric hospital days, can you step in front of that device, please?
Is there something here trying to prevent you from talking with us? What was that? I don't know. If someone's trying to keep you quiet, can you give us a sign? Set off a device or make a loud noise?
Are you still out there? If you're still out there in the hallway, step in front of that device again so it lights up, makes that noise. We're not going to come out and bother you. I don't know. You didn't even finish playing yours, did you?
No. Let's see. I don't know why it does that every time. What was that?
Can you step away from that for a second, please? I might just turn that part off for a second. Just because I want to be able to hear.
Right. What's going on?
All right. Finish that.
No. That's it. All right. Well.
All right. Okay. Weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, there's definitely something up here. Seems like it said it was a patient.
Right. So I would assume that that's the psych hospital days, right?
I don't know. That's bizarre.
But whenever we bring up this negative entity
Right.
and we try to listen back to the EVPs,
Right.
Mel goes off.
Right. So let's do one more round of questions and see what we can get with that.
Right.
Before we split up and do some solos. I think we both step into the hall.
Yeah. See if that
And
changes
see if
anything.
that has anything going on.
Yeah.
We're coming out here. Oh.
Found it.
So sorry. Let that recalibrate quick. All right. We're gonna do one more round of questions right now, okay? So come up to these devices in our hands. Speak as loudly and as clearly as you can. Answer our questions. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Nurse, can we get some help? There's a code blue. What do we do?
There's a patient walking around the halls.
Is there somebody here that's not supposed to be in this building?
Does someone mean us harm here?
Can you say one of our names?
Is it easier to talk to us when we split up?
One, two, three. What was that?
It was like,
it was a voice. It was
yeah,
like,
yeah,
almost sounded like a yell.
yeah. It was like raspy
Yeah, it didn't sound like it was up here. It sounded distant.
though. Yeah, like down the hallway, like an echo.
Yeah, either down the hall or just down the stairs a little bit. I don't know.
This place has been like in your face
That
though.
was
You know, it's
weird.
a lot of voices. It's a lot of visual things, not just equipment.
Yeah. Let's play these back.
Yeah.
Nurse, can we get some help? There's a code blue. What do we do? There's a patient walking around the hall.
Get them.
Nurse, can we get some help? There's a code blue. What do we do? There's a patient walking around the hall. Is there somebody here?
If I get them back in the.
What do we do? There's a patient walking around the hall. Is there somebody here that's not supposed to be in this building? Can someone meet us on here? Can you say one of our names? Is it easier to talk to us when we split up?
I don't know. That's weird. That's super weird. Sounds like it says like get them or get them back in something.
Back into something, yeah. Play this one back.
Notice, can we get some help? There's a code blue. What do we do? There's a patient walking around the hall. Is there somebody here that's not supposed to be in this building? Does someone mean us harm here? Can you say one of our names? Is it easier to talk to us when we split up?
Nothing on
Nothing, yeah.
That's bizarre though. Because we heard that voice, definitely sounded like it yelled from somewhere.
Yeah. It was like raspy though.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's about that time though.
It's weird. It's been a weird night. It is that time for solos, time to split up and see what we get separated in this building.
Yeah.
And that'll be a night here at Ashmore and we'll call it.
Yeah.
Ready?
Right. Let's do it.
Let's go. All right, guys, it's that time of the night, your favorite time. We're gonna do some solos. I'm heading back up to the 3rd floor electroshock therapy room where that nursing student last night blacked out and kind of almost got taken over by something in this building.
Yeah, on top of whoever's following us too and seems to be tormenting the spirits that are already here. I'm gonna be heading down to the boiler room or the male dining room kind of area. On TikTok Live, I had some crazy stuff happening down there, so hopefully I can try to replicate some of that.
Yeah, well, good luck. Yeah. I'll be up there. You be down there and I'll see you after.
Yeah, see what happens. If you guys were on the TikTok Live, this may look familiar. It's pretty much the exact same setup. I have an EDI right here in this chair. I have the REM pod and Melmeter. I'm gonna stand kind of like central to the room because I feel like this is where I got my most activity. And see whoever was here earlier, if they still want to talk to me, now that I'm alone.
I got a long walk back up the stairs. Here we go.
My name is Dylan. If you were down here earlier, I believe I was talking to you. I got the name Mike. Joe was known to work down here as well. There's a couple of names. I'm just trying to figure out who exactly I was talking to, okay? If you're here with me, I have these devices set up. They're the same ones as before. You should know how to work them by now. You touch the top of them if you get close to them. They light up different colors. Some of them make noise. I also have the silver box, the voice recorder, that I can try to ask you some questions on if you don't want to use these.
Also during my live, this motion light was turning on and off by itself when I was standing up here and watching it. And it hasn't done it since then, and it's been hours, absolutely hours since it's happened, so that's bizarre. I actually thought it was faulty earlier when it was happening, but now it hasn't happened again, and it was doing it on command earlier, so that's super weird, but I'll keep an eye on that in case it happens again. But here I am. Let's go back down there.
I'm gonna try to use this silver box right here. If you can, speak into it. This first session, I'm not gonna ask you any questions, okay? Tell me whatever you want me to know. Your name, how you're feeling, what's today's date, anything, okay? All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Three, 2, 1. All right, let's see what we got.
I'm back in electroshock therapy. We still have the Melmeter set up, music box out here, and I'm gonna keep an eye on this hallway. That motion light is still on right now, so when it turns off, I'll let you guys know if it turns back on. But we're gonna do some EVPs up here, and we're gonna see if maybe whoever was up here last night with that nursing student is up here, or if this negative entity that's been following us is up here, or if it's just some residents, some patients up here that we can talk to. So let's get into some EVPs. I'm gonna start with a quiet one. I'm gonna do it in this room first and see if I can make contact with somebody.
What? Hey, get back here, almost? Hey, get back here is what it sounds like. I'll play it one more time. That's what it sounds like to me. Hey, get back here. I mean, I didn't go down there alone. When I was alone, I didn't go down there at all. So that's kind of strange. If you want me to go down into that boiler room area, can you set off one of these devices?
Again, my name's Steve. If there's anybody up here with me tonight, I'm just here to talk to you, learn about what life was like here, whether you were a patient, an employee, anything like that. I just want to know your story. I have this device in my hand that allows me to hear your voice. It's very hard for me to hear you most times, so this just makes it easier, okay? I'm gonna count to 3, and then it's your turn. I'm not gonna ask any questions. I'm not gonna say anything. It's up to you. You can come up to this device in my hand, speak as loudly and as clearly as you want, and tell me any message you have, whether you wanna tell me a story, your name, anything. It's gonna be your time to talk, okay? So I'm gonna count to 3, and then come speak into this device. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Let's see what we got.
All right, so I'm gonna try asking you some questions now with this silver box. Do the same thing. I think I just heard your voice. Speak into it. Respond to my questions if you have the energy to. Or if you don't, feel free to drain these devices. Use their power, okay? All right, 3, 2, 1. What do you mean, hey, get back here? Get back where?
Here we go. That's an entire sentence. It sounds like it says, hey, get the F out at the beginning, and then there's a bunch of chatter after that. Yeah, it literally sounds like it says, hey, get the F out, and then there's literally like just chatter, a bunch of words, a bunch of sentences, but I can't make out the rest of it. Super welcoming for the first session up here. I'm gonna get into some questions now. I'm gonna stay in here for the first round of questions, and then eventually I'm gonna move out to the hallway. But let's see if they answer some direct questions this time and try to figure out who's up here. Is it somebody that was in this building? Is it whoever affected the nursing student last night? Or is it that negative entity that has been following us that says we're cursed? So let's get into some questions, guys.
Are you the negative entity that's been following us around? What is your name? Are you trying to scare me or get me to leave this location? Three, two, one.
1, 2, 3. Can I please have the name of whoever's up here with me right now? Are you the negative entity that's been following us around?
All right, I don't know what it is about this room. I feel like someone's gonna like walk up behind me, right? It's just a very weird sensation, so I'm actually gonna back up a little bit. I just don't feel comfortable standing up there. It's a weird sensation. This is actually where I started my live stream, in this back corner. I mean, it's kind of nice knowing that there's no room to stand behind me, but let's play this back, see what we got.
What do you mean, hey, get back here? Get back where? Are you the negative entity that's been following us around? What is your name? Are you trying to scare me or get me to leave this location?
Nothing. That's really weird.
Why are you following us? Do you mean us harm? One, 2, 3. Let's see what they have to say.
All right, I'm gonna set up exactly how I was earlier, all right? I'm gonna sit in this chair. I'm gonna try to replicate the activity you were giving me earlier tonight, okay? Because I sat back here originally, and this is where I got my first EVPs. The Eddy was going off, the REM pod went off, the Mel meter went off. I don't know, this basement just has a really, really weird vibe. I mean, basements generally do, but I don't know. This place has been weird all night. Oh. The bell's going off. It's picking up like a temperature increase, which doesn't make any sense because it's 4 in the morning. It's getting colder, if anything. I don't know if I can pick that up. Yeah, look at that. So the temperature's increasing in this room.
Can I please have the name of whoever's up here with me right now? Are you the negative entity that's been following us around? Why are you following us? Do you mean us harm?
Nothing. Literally nothing on that one. So it's like when we direct questions at it, it doesn't want to answer. It doesn't want to talk to us. When I'm quiet, it's saying all these things. Get the F out, you know, you're cursed, evil, all that kind of stuff. But when I'm directing questions at it, it kind of backs off. And that makes me believe that it's not really something evil. It's just somebody trying to scare us. They might still be following us from somewhere, but I think it's just them trying to scare us. So let's go in the hallway. Let's ask some more questions and see if there's any different of a response out there, outside of this room.
I'm gonna try asking you some more questions from back here, okay? All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, the Eddie just went off. Hold on. He just did the same thing he was doing earlier. It looked like the pressure change. Okay. That's interesting. All right, I'm gonna try asking you some more questions. All right? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Are you more comfortable now that I'm back here? What was that? Are you more comfortable now that I'm back here? What was that? Are you more comfortable now that I'm back here? What was that? And Eddie just went off. Yo, there was a loud noise down there. It sounded like, I don't even know, like footsteps? Oh, like a tap? That was so loud though. It sounded like it's either down in this boiler room or like right down the stairs. That was loud.
As soon as I come out here, this goes off. As soon as I come out here, this starts going off. Can you step back from that so it stops, please? Step away. Thank you. Okay, so it's like, okay, are they behind me? Are they trying to follow me out here? Or is that just residual? Is that just a patient or a nurse moving through this building? I don't know. Let's go out here and do those questions.
That was bizarre though, because not only did the noise happen down there, whatever that was, the Eddie has been going off pretty consistently now that I backed away. But when I was up there, it wasn't going off. It's picking up the increase in temperature. That's so weird. All right. That freaking scared me though. I was kind of consistent with what I was getting when I was down here alone earlier though. All right, I'm gonna try asking you some more questions. You kind of scared me with whatever you just did, to be honest with you. If you could come speak into this silver box right here, I'd appreciate it, all right? 3, 2, 1. Are you the same person I was talking to earlier tonight?
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Is there a nurse up here right now? Can you see me? What is the name of this building? Are you afraid of whoever is following Dylan and I around? One, 2, 3. Let's see if we got any different responses out here.
Is it easier for you to make audible sounds? To throw stuff, move chairs, knock on doors? Do you like having visitors? You said my name earlier. Can you say it again? All right, 3, 2, 1. Sounds like someone's walking up the stairs. That was so, I don't know. There's a lot of noises happening right here. I'm not a big fan of it. I'm gonna play these back though, see what we got.
All right, let's see. Yes, I am the nurse. Listen to that. Yes, I am the nurse. That's crazy. Does that say yes? Yes. Okay. So yes, I am the nurse, and yes, they are afraid of whoever's following us around. That's the same thing that's been happening everywhere though. They're hesitant to speak because of whoever this is. I gotta figure out who this is. I know it keeps saying it's Sally or from the Sally house, but I gotta figure out if we can get a name of who this is following us. So let's do one more EVP session up here, guys. One more, and then that'll be it. I'll go find Dylan and we'll call it a night here, but let's see if we can figure out who this is.
All right, see what we got.
Are you the same person I was talking to earlier tonight? Is it easier
What?
for you? Are you the same person I was talking to earlier tonight? Is it easier for you to make audible sounds? Drum stop, move chairs, knock on doors? Do you like having visitors? You said my name earlier. Can you say it again?
Sounds like it might have said my name. It's 2 syllables. I'll play it one more time.
Are you the same person I was talking to earlier tonight? Is it easier for you to make audible sounds? Drum stop, move chairs, knock on doors? Do you like having visitors? You said my name earlier. Can you say it again?
All right, we're gonna be getting out of your hair here. I'm gonna be leaving you alone for the night. This is gonna be our last round of questions, so if you have anything to say, now is your time. Come up to this device in my hand and speak as loudly and as clearly as you can. Answer my questions or give me any message you wanna give me, okay? I'm gonna ask you a few more questions and I'm gonna leave. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Can you please give me your name? Who are you? What location are you from?
I touched on it earlier, but I saw it was like a face in this doorway right here when I was on live. It was like fully white, just like Steven described the shadow that he saw earlier, or the apparition, I guess I would call it. It almost looked like half of a face, right? Like it was someone trying to peek around the corner, and I had enough time to look up and then try to point my flashlight at it before it moved. It was very, very slow. It was definitely an unnerving experience. I don't know who that could have been. I don't think it would be Joe Bloxham, who's said to hang out down here, but it's been a really strange night at Ashmore Estates tonight. I'm looking forward to getting some sleep, getting out of here, and I don't know, it seems like this negative entity isn't down here with me. Maybe he's hanging out with Steve, hopefully.
Are you trying to scare everybody that's here? If there is anybody from Ashmore Estates up here with me right now that isn't afraid to speak, can you tell me your name? Can you say good night or goodbye? One, 2, 3. Can you say good night or goodbye? One, 2, 3. Can you say good night or goodbye? 1, 2, 3. Let's see what we got in this last session, guys.
It is going to be about that time. We're going to be sleeping here on site. They actually have bunk houses in the back for people who investigate here at Ashmore Estates. Robin has done a great job here of fixing up this location and you know, building up all the accommodations they have. So, you know, thanks for that. But I'm going to go get some sleep, meet up with Steve, and it's going to be a wrap on Ashmore Estates.
Nothing. So it's literally like whoever is up here from the building is too scared. It's too intimidated to speak based on whoever this is that's following us. This thing says it's evil, but I don't know. I don't know if it is, but it's enough to intimidate all these people at all these different locations. So it's got enough power, it's got enough strength, it's scaring them. I can't figure out who it is yet. It says from the Sally house, but I'm not positive. We have to dig deeper into this and try to figure it out, but it's been a super weird night here at Ashmore Estates, guys. Intelligent communication all night long. I'm ready for bed, guys. That's gonna be it. That's a wrap on Ashmore. I'm gonna go find Dylan and we're gonna call it a night. So we'll see you down there.
All right, guys, that is a wrap on the solos here at Ashmore Estates. I feel like they quieted down a little bit at the end.
Yeah, it got weird. I mean, I still got a couple decent EVPs, but everybody here seemed a little bit standoffish. Again, I think whoever this is that's following us, it might not be evil like it claims to be,
right? But
it has enough power. It's got something over the spirits at a lot of these locations we go to that scares them away enough to not talk to us.
Yeah, that came up during your Estus. You said that you kept hearing women screaming, and then this dark voice would come in almost like it was tormenting the spirits that are trapped here, which is kind of a crazy thought. But we had a crazy night. I'm really glad that we came back here, and I'm excited to get some sleep.
Yeah, it's a weird location. There's definitely intelligent activity here. There's definitely residual activity here. It has a long, dark history. Really glad we made it back out here. We got to figure out who this is that's following us and where they're from so we can bring them back and drop them off, because we already got Christopher living in my house. We don't need anybody else tagging along, I don't think. So let's get on the road. Let's get to our next spot and see if we can get some answers on who's following us.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go.